Alright, so Mega Man 2, Rockman 2, ROM hack, tier list thingamabobber. Now, as you know, I do tend to care more about level design and bosses versus graphics and music, and weapons are cool, but I do tend to play mostly Buster only, with the exception of, obviously two difficult hacks, or must-use situations, or, speed runs, or, vanilla bosses, and stuff like that. Like, I just played Oblivion, the Mega Man 3 demo, and Kuja Killer had to remind me that there were different weapons in it after I beat the 8 stages that are done, so... yeah, so in the next installment of the... spoiler, by the way, we're going to be playing through all of these hacks in some way, shape, or form again. The next time I'll be playing with weapons more so, but for now, let's get started with the number 62 out of 62 D tier. There are no F tier Mega Man 2 hacks that at least qualify for the list, so that's good. But we have Rockman 2 Neo as the lowest rung on the ladder for the Mega Man 2 hacks on the tier list. And let's see here. Neo is by Tokan Koji. This is the 62 out of 62 D tier hack. Difficulty, yeah, this game's got some dumb stuff going on with the difficulty. Let's see here. Where is the Neo thing? Well, first of all, Airman's weapon crashes the game, and Flashman's weapon makes the game's screen scroll downwards 1 or 2 tiles, so you can't really tell where you're going. And time stopper lasts for like a year or two, also. But anyway, I noticed I don't really pay attention to weapons, but those are some things to note, especially the Airman's weapon making it crash. I'm not sure if there's like a new version of it or something that fixes that, but at least the ones that I've seen, the one that me and Kumba and I think also Casual Tom have played, and also LSM, I'm pretty sure that all of them are. So this is a pretty slightly changed stuff to the boss AI and graphics. Flashman stage has a lot of jumps to bump your head on. Paths that you probably want to have item 1 to get with crash bombs. It's an easy stage overall. Dr. Light does look like he's got a bunch of gunk on his face in the little screen, I guess. Metal Man stage is flowing water mixed with cranes and poorly placed drills and floor movers that are there to hit you right where you land. The Metal Man that runs right at you is very popular in the hacks, as you can tell. It's right here. Heatman stage is going to F a lot of you up, but somehow the likelihood that you're going to zip through the Yoku blocks in this section seems higher than normal, and you'll die from accidentally zipping. Yeah, not a bad stage overall, though. Heatman does 14 damage on contact, so be careful. There's lots of tight jumps with spikes in Bubble Man stage. The Airman stage is a bit too similar to Vanilla for my liking. Same with Flashman, but he uses cloud cover to make the jumps more difficult. Again, don't ever use air shooter. Quick Man stage is a bag of tricks all throughout. It's a good enough stage, though. The entire game is a bit too much like Vanilla Mega Man 2. There's what seems to be almost frame-perfect jumps in Crash Man stage off of a ladder. It's just frustrating, not very good design there. The weaknesses have changed also. This is pretty meh overall. It's about bare minimum for changes. The dragon is in a different color, which sucks. A little bit too derivative. And then in the next stage, of course, there's helicopters and tight corners and nothing but claws dripping with drills. It's just not a very fun experience, and it's just kind of, yeah, the funny camera thing. Yes, it does have the funny camera thing. Wily 3 provides... It is very early, I know, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to, but, I mean, this is going to take like 6 hours, and I want to go to bed before like 4 in the morning, so this is the option that we got here. Yeah, so Wily 3 is the best stage in the game because it isn't just crap thrown on top of crap, and I guess Heatman stage is the next most decent, although you're going to die from zipping on accident. So Wily 4 is the main reason why this stage is, or why this game is in last place for these rankings, other than Air Shooter crashing the game. There are invisible platforms above spikes throughout the whole entire stage, just nothing but invisible stuff, and like just stuff that makes it so that you don't know where you're going and that you can't advance. You know, blind jumping and death spikes, and it's a bad stage. I would say that, like, compared to Cray, which is also one of the worst hacks, at least Cray has decent, unique level design, and the only reason that I have it as low as where it is because of the stupid boss that does 1 billion damage. Oh yeah, you want me to show that? All right, I can show both those weapons, I guess. But yeah, just don't play this one really, unless if you want to play some D tier hacks. No, like I said, this isn't an F tier hack, but it's close. Wait, I gotta go to the. All right, where is Neo? There we go. All right. So. Yeah, we're gonna play some Neo, and you're gonna get. Oh wait, yeah, password. Alright, let's pull that password up. Let's see here. What is? Alright, yeah, future killer, thank you. Let's get the password. Let's just have everything, I guess. Also, I guess I should say, what's up, Polytopes? Sorry for the rude streamer. I meant to say what up earlier, but you know. I do think that this noise would be better off sounding with like the moin 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 seagulls from Finding Nemo. Drinking, watching Mega Man 2 hacks. Nice. Sounds like a good time. I didn't buy any beer or anything like that. I'll probably do that for Saturday, but I might not. Alright, so let's see Flash. It didn't make the stage scroll down. That's interesting. Yeah, let's try Air Shooter. Air Shooter did not crash the game. Is this even the right game? Did I pick Neo? I did pick Neo. Why didn't it crash the game? Maybe it only does that on 8 robots. That's funny. Yo, what's up, John LML? How you doing? Alright, anyway, here, sorry. That's crazy though, it didn't crash the game. Let's try again. Yeah, no, it didn't do the thing. Maybe I have a fixed version of the game. But Crashman, when Oomba and Casual Tom played both, Air Shooter crashed the game, and I just straight up didn't use weapons in my playthrough. So, all right, well, I don't know. I feel like I'm not playing the right version of this, because Time Stopper's supposed to, Time Stopper's supposed to take 25 bajillion years to go down and everything. Alright, here, hold on. Where's the... I think maybe it's Bubble Man stage that we gotta go to. Didn't be the one that I recognize. What a good way to start. I don't think this is the entire stage. I think yours looks a little different. And this is Mega Man 2, not Rockman 2. right here. What is it? What is it supposed to? What's Neo supposed to patch to anyway? So maybe this is an incorrectly patched version of it. Yeah, it's supposed to be Rockman. This is Mega Man 2, right? Yeah, this is Mega Man 2. So this version is patched wrong. Okay. Whoops. So where's I have the correct version of it somewhere, I think. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. This is... Hmm. Well, shit. Crap. That sucks. No Constancy here's good. Yes, no Constancy is good. God damn it. I don't have the right I don't have the correct game patch to this, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of some quick thing, and I might have to replay this game, actually, but that sucks. I don't have to play this again. I'm not going to, but I think that the only real difference would be the weapons and everything, essentially, so I have to do it at some point. But anyway, we're going to be playing through this all again. I don't think that this game is going to be moving up too much further. Honestly, having weapons that crash the game versus having a game that actually works is an interesting thing to have happen. God damn it, that sucks. I'm upset about it. I am upset about this, you guys can't tell. This is as upset as I get. Except yesterday when the controller wouldn't work. Then I was getting really upset. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. Okay, that's why. Okay. I already did that, right? Alright, we're doing the zip thing. Doing the zip thing. Doing the zip thing. Yeah, alright. Here, we're gonna have to put this in the unbeaten section, clearly, but this'll... Oh, god damn it. I don't want to play this shitty game. Alright, let's see if it works. Alright, it did. Did I put it? Did I put that? I did not. That I did not do. You didn't do what you're supposed to do. You almost did. But you failed to do it. Alright. There we go. Neo. Okay, we did it. Alright, so let's pretend that none of that happened. We're not going to redo the intro and stuff, no anything, but... God damn it, we probably should. The power of video editing for YouTube here is going to be strong. I didn't edit the other ones, but this one, I don't know. We'll see. God damn it. What a great time that was. I'm glad that everybody's here watching watching me fumble around for a minute or two. Alright, Neo. Yeah, me too. I need to get a SNES one as well. Alright, it's gonna look exactly the same. Hopefully the weapons will work properly this time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's working how it's supposed to this time. Or not how it's supposed to. Well, that's one way to stop Time Stopper. Alright, cool. So, and then, sweet. There we go. So, if you want to play Rockman 2 Neo without having Air Shooter or Time Stopper crash the game, I would recommend that you play this with the incorrect patch. Play Rockman 2 Neo with the American version, the Mega Man 2 instead of the Rockman 2. Do that patch, and you might be able to beat the game without Air Shooter crashing the game or Flash or Time Stopper being dumb. Alright, so, yeah, unfortunately, that took a long time to do. So we're going to move on to the 61st ranked Mega Man 2 hack out of 62. And this is SW, I believe, right? It's SW. Let's check it out. SW. Yep, SW. This is, oh, god damn it. This is by, this is by one of the Chinese hackers. What the fuck happened here? Why is it, why, what the hell? Why did it look weird? Why is it, what? Font style. Bold? Well, can I tell you what? Regular? Dude, what the hell? What in the fuck? Somebody from Donald Fistic called me, but the arrow was pointing the wrong way. So I don't know if I butt dialed. Dude, I have no idea what the hell just happened. What? Dude, why in the hell would I don't know. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Well, thank you very much. I will. Thank you. The technical errors. How do I fix this? Is it looking okay now? Why is it so blurry? That's insane. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we'll try this. Text. I'm just. Okay, let's see here. YouTube. Wait, what the hell? Now it's doing the same thing again. Why? I have no idea. I don't get it. That's super annoying though. Okay, so I have two BRBs. Can I rename this one? Rename, alright. Top text. We did it. Alright, we did it. We did it. I don't know what in the fuck just happened, but alright. So, we have now experienced, like, we've experienced so many roadblocks in this that we didn't experience in the other ones, and this one is going to take the longest. So, of course, this is, you know, this has been a pretty D-tier hack so far. Or D-tier, experience. Alright, so D-tier. Anyway, getting back to the thing. SW. So this is the 61st out of 62 Mega Man 2 hacks. SW. This is by, I'm actually honestly not really sure. It's by one of the Chinese hackers, I'm not sure who it is. LSM would have to tell me. This is something that I was given by either him or Night Earl. But anyway, so SW is garbage. One of the 5 or so worst Mega Man 2 hacks I've played. Lazy aim, poor level design overall, just barely counts as change enough for me to include. Wally 4 is one of the worst stages in a hack, which is funny because it's one the creator took the most time thinking about, from what I can tell. The only good thing about it is that you can't pause buffer, and this forces you to commit and be smart about your jumps, which isn't something you have to do in most Mega Man 2 hacks. This is pretty much one of the only ones I'd say to entirely avoid. But, I mean, still, it doesn't deserve to be F tier. It's just a really bad D tier hack. So, that's a promising review of that. Quickman sprite's pretty cool, but I know it's ripped off. So. Alright, well, that's SW. Alright, so let's move on to the next one, which is the 60th out of 60th out of 62 Mega Man 2 hacks in D tier is Hero Mode. Now, this one counts, whereas the one for Mega Man 1 does not, because it was not significantly changed enough. This one changes enough to where I consider it to qualify, but we'll see what happens in the future. You know, that may not be the case later when we go through these again, but for now, Hero Mode is number 60. It's just a super basic level hack. Oh, difficulty, not really. The author of this one... Let's see, is Hero Mode even on here? It's Blue Dragon. It's Dreamer Man is the author of this hack. Their YouTube name is the one I was about to say, but we'll just say Dreamer Man for the sake of the time being. This is the 60th out of 62. Yeah. It's just a super basic level hack. Where's I do have a review of this on here. I have to find it though. TMG. like a really small thing. There we go. Hero mode, definitely a hard mode. Does a good job being a hard mode. Nothing you haven't seen before is what I said about that. So that's you know, I think that pretty well sums this game up. So let's play it. Where is hero mode? Take seriously. Oh, rabbit just comes out of nowhere, nice. Oh, rabbit just comes out of nowhere, nice. Yo, that's not rooster. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet emote there. Hi, tired. That's a cool one. How's it going? That gave you a cool thought in your head. That big chunkuses coming out of nowhere. Are you fucking kidding me, Ken? You're okay? We'll go with okay. Okay, sounds fair. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be a nice edit, that's for sure. No, this is cool. I gotta say, this is definitely much better than the Mega Man 1 version, as I just said previously, but... Kinda hard to avoid damage, but I mean, I realized I probably could manipulate the ladders a little better than I was doing, so... I'm feeling pretty lucky about that one. Alright, so they're vanilla bosses, so let's just move on to the next one, which is what, the 59th ranked Mega Man 2 hack. 59 out of 62. is Adventures of Base. This is the number 59 out of 62 D tier ranked hack right here. Adventures of Base. This is by Sivak Drak. This is the earliest Mega Man 2 hack, from what I can tell. This was even before Exile. But this is much more basic than Exile, obviously, which is why it's kind of landed in this spot. Let's see here. Adventures of Base. Whoops. Where's that up? Should have made different documents instead of combining everything together, so it'd be easier to find. But anyway, Adventures of Base is kind of a copycat lasagna stages lazy level editor job. It feels like, but I know this is really old, so that's not really the case. You should play this if you like easy hacks or have an unhealthy obsession with base. But it's not as bad as some hacks where there's move like 2 things and they're done. But it's yeah, it's not very well edited, other than some areas. I will give massive credit to the recolorization in the game. That's the only standout thing about it, really, is the colors are great. But there's really not much of a stain. There's not a lot of stuff done to the levels or the bosses or the regular enemies, or but the colors are really nice. Heatman stage is kind of a disaster, and the Yoku blocks don't load a lot, or they load inconsistently, or they load in the wrong order. Wally 3 and 4 are the best stages of this game, but it's nothing to really write home about. Nothing is worse than Neo, I said on here, so long as it loads up, which is kind of funny. Alright, so that's Adventures of Base. And you fight Dr. Light in this, obviously, because you are Base. Or Bass. Bass Hunter. Honestly, this stage is pretty cool so far, I realize it's basically just the same layout with slightly less enemies put in different spots and stuff, but... Alright, that's fine, Kuja Killer, you do it well. Tell Tom what's up. Alright, so vanilla bosses, but yeah, that's I mean, it's playable. There you go, it's a video game. Alright, anyway, let's move on to the 58th ranked Mega Man 2 hack, which is, there's just so much stuff written here, it's hard. Alright, Final E. Alright, so, this is the 58th ranked out of 62. This is not Rockman E, this is different. Final E is actually a different hack. This is by... Yo, an escape plan. Thanks for the raid. Just talking talking about the old Mega Man ROM hacks here. How's your stream going? Are you still learning minus infinity? I saw you were doing that for a little bit. I think I haven't stopped in, but yeah, welcome. We're just getting to number 58, and I don't think I have anything written about this one, do I? No. So Azoma, the hacker of the Overload series, he gave me this and Outrageous and Cry Out, and this is by the same author that did Outrageous, I believe. It's a German hacker who I don't know their name. I would have to ask Zoma. I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Not today. Today's silliness 1 through 646. Oh, nice, nice. I've learned 46 Robos Buster only, for the most part. It's a fun run. I need to, if I were to truly learn it, I would need to practice Mega Man 3 and 4. So, because in 46 Robos, you don't have to do the zip. So that's why I would do that instead of 1 through 6. But anyway, RGC, thanks for coming in. But yeah, we're talking about Final E. I don't have anything written about this one, but this game is based on you pause buffering everywhere through. There's a certain order that you have to beat the game in order to beat it properly, which is really annoying because you don't find out about that until you get into a boss door. Spoiler, you can't beat Airman stage until you beat Woodman. If you're playing on difficult, at least. I think maybe if you're playing on normally, you have a shot, but don't quote me on that. You just go to Woodman first, you'll see why. But yeah, it's one of those hacks that has a certain order that you have to beat them in, and it's just painstakingly stupid jumps everywhere, and it's really difficult. Difficulty-wise, it's really difficult. I will give it that, but it's not very fun and it's not very clever. Yeah, that's about all I gotta say about it. Let's move on to playing a little bit of some Final E. Final E, where we got that? There it is. Mega Man Final E. It's not Rockman Final E. Oh yeah, and they do the speed up with the music thing, which works in some hacks and it does in others. This one doesn't really work very well, truthfully. I'll show you Heatman stage, but this isn't the stage that you want to start on. I think you actually do want to start on wood. Because I think you have to have crash bombs in order to beat this stage. In order to beat Crash Band stage, you have to have item 3. In order to beat item 3, or in order to have to get item 3, you have to. So basically, the order is you gotta beat wood. I think you gotta beat wood first, but it might actually be flash first. It might be flash first, and then you go to wood. All right, so it's just like lots of pixel perfect. Here, I'll show you another stage real quick. What about flash? Because I think that one shows you a better idea of what's happening here. And I think you can actually beat this stage first if you're good at pause buffering. But I think you have, yeah, maybe you beat the stage fourth or something. I don't know. I don't remember the order. I got the VOD for that to tell me the order of this game if I ever want to play it again. This game's on romhacking.net, so the aforementioned shit. So you gotta do that, and you gotta pause buffer through everything. The aforementioned me playing this through again. I'm not gonna play the games that aren't listed on romhacking.net until the second run through, and that will be incentive based probably, because I'm gonna turn into a whore one of these days. We're gonna have the meme marathon again, guys. Speaking of the meme marathon, we are getting to the 57th ranked Mega Man 2 hack, which is Rockman to Cray. Now, so this is D tier, 57th ranked out of 62 Mega Man 2 hacks. This is by Chico, like I said earlier, so it is difficult. This game is actually so difficult that up until I started streaming, I had never beaten this game without using a save state before on the Pico boss, because the Pico boss in this game is stupid and difficult and invisible. It deals a ton of damage, and it's just not anything that you're going to want to do unless if you want to beat everything. But the rest of the game is honestly pretty easy and kind of fun, but a little bit too easy at points. It changes a lot of the graphics, the AI of the bosses, the enemies, and the graphics and all that stuff. Flashman stage is a pretty good stage. Flashman itself is a little broken. The Shrimp and Metal Man stage, this is what you'll remember, because those things move that fast across the screen. If you're not paying attention, you're not going to see them, and you're going to get hit, and you're going to die. Yeah, the stage is easy after that little section. It's a fun fight, honestly. That's a pretty fun metal fight. The best snowman is in Heatman stage. Heatman stage is way too easy. The boss is way too easy. Bowman stage is way too much like vanilla. Quickman stage, like, way too much. Bowman boss just spams shit at you that you can't really see, and it's all kind of hard. But if you have full health, you can just out DPS it pretty easily. Airman stage is blah too. Boss, not sure if it's possible to not get hit by the tornadoes on some of the patterns, but whatever. Quickman stage is just a giant mess. Woodman stage is the one with even more dumb shrimp out of nowhere. Crashman stage is probably the second best stage out of there. And yeah, not gonna lie, this game is pretty poor so far, but it's a lot easier than you would expect from a Chico hack. The difficulty gets ramped up quite a bit in Wily 1. The dragon is a blue seahorse, by the way. Wily 2 is a good stage. It's the best stage so far. It uses the water, so you can't really pause, cancel in the spot, which I think is great design by a hacker. And then you get to the boss. And then you're going to start using save states to beat it, and you're not going to be able to beat it without save states, because they're going to be like, shit, I don't have any E-tanks to beat this thing, so how am I going to beat this? And then you're going to run out of ammo, because you have to use multiple weapons to beat the boss, to beat it faster. I think it's 28 shots, buster only, and you have to keep track of where this invisible enemy is on screen. My quotations here is, okay, fuck this block monster, seriously, really, really bad here. It's invisible, it does 8 damage, fuck this. This might be the worst designed thing in any Mega Man ROM hack. I use save states here. Not anymore. I have beaten this game without using save states now, which is cool. It didn't take very long to beat necessarily, but I played it the day before, figured out where all the E-tanks were in the game, and then figured out the pattern for the stupid boss, and then tried the next day and beat it in like 90 minutes. So yeah, just to save your time here, Wily 3 is a joke. Wily 4 has fake pits, refights. Wily's dumb. Don't really play this one. Unless if you want to challenge the most difficult Pico boss, and arguably one of, if not the hardest boss in any Mega Man hack. It's up there. I don't know if it is the hardest, but it's up there. For a blind playthrough, it might be number 1. But with practice, I think it's more doable than some other ones. But yeah, let's play a minute of Rockman to Cray. Let's go chill, man. That's not very chill. He was looking chill, and now he's not so chill. Oh, dude, that's that snowman I was talking about. This is the best snowman right here. Look at that snowman. Oh, it's such a good snowman. I know that Chico didn't do that. I'm pretty sure he stole that from Unprecedented or whatever. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. This isn't the president. It's not the president, guys. This is not done by the president. The president is lying sheep. whatever else. I mean, this is level design here. Just put mats places and then put pits and different. I mean, that's better than some hacks, honestly. This stage isn't the worst stage I've ever played. Oh, I mean, that could have been worse. This is probably a pit that leads to death, though. They're like little karate kicking things. So those don't have a spawn point, they're there and then they just kinda... I like that. I mean, that's kind of a mindless stage, but I have no serious complaints about it. That's more fun than most stuff. Like I said, honestly, if it wasn't for Pico, this would definitely be a C tier hack if it wasn't for the Pico fight. I mean, that's not really a ringing endorsement. I mean, you know, but like this would still be the worst Chico hack if Pico wasn't so stupid. But this would be the most beginner-friendly Chico hack for sure. Like, you could honestly recommend this as a beginner hack to most people. Like, it's just pretty easy in general. Right. Anyway, so that's Cray. That's Cray. Alright, let's go on to the next hack, which is the last of D tier. Now, the fight for the top of D tier was a little tough, but I'm gonna give it to DA 1.0, not 1.1 by the way. This is DA 1.0, which is a completely different game than DA 1.1, which you will be seeing much later in a much higher spot. A much higher spot, like 50, like 50 better than this. Not really, not quite that good, but close. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grab a drink here in a second. So, yeah. What is there to say about DA? I believe this is by Adong. It is by Adong, because DA 1.1 is for sure by Adong. Maybe this is like a group of hackers or whatever, but... yeah, so let me pull the little review up of this. Is this game hard? This is arguably the hardest Mega Man 2 hack. So this game takes Dash Plus and uses those stages as a base and changes things around, most notably adding 50 spikes to every room. It's easily the hardest, dumbest, jankiest, and one of the worst, probably not the worst, Mega Man 2 hacks I've ever played. Almost 5 hours to beat my second night that I took to play this. Close to 8 total over 2 days. Play only if you played every other Mega Man 2 hack and you like getting mad about life. Save states would make this a much easier feat, but you won't truly appreciate how stupid it is unless you play it. This is another shining example of why Chico is an underrated hacker, I said, but I feel that Adong has more than made up for this game with the later version of it, so that's no longer true, and I would probably say that Adong is a better hacker than Chico. But we'll have to see where the rankings overall will show up, but... Nope, that's correct. Let's go and check out DA. This is 1.0. Yeah, because it's got the Dash Plus symbol on it. This is definitely a pretty pirated game. Oh, the helmet's off though. That's cool. That's like some bonus points, right? I mean, you're gonna die a lot is what the game is telling you, because it gives you weapon health. You're gonna wish you had weapons in this stage, which is what the game says when it does that. No, I'm not normally the ultra damage boosty guy, but I am trying to speed things up. Oh, sweet. Drills. Oh, I remember this stage. Oh, yeah, this stage is not fun. I think I ended up waiting until I had leaf shield for this one. Alright, sweet, this thing's in spawn mode. Let's do it. Sweet. I don't know, got that. I got that thing. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're out. The trade. Well worth it at this point. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, shoot, shit. Dang, that's some good design there, right there. Honestly, that little spot right there. I mean, it's mean, but it's really, really good. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Nobody likes waiting. I mean, that provides good gameplay, making people wait sometimes. Damn it. This, however, doesn't really qualify as that good as mine, but hey, at least it gives you the health that you just lost back. So that's nice. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Alright, so, moving on. Yeah, so I was gonna grab a drink. So we're moving on to C tier. Let's get that set up real quick. I need to remember to get some booze for Saturday for this list thing, but so we're on 56 on C tier. We're gonna put some question marks there. Yeah, DA. So we're on 55. Alright, I'll leave you guys in suspense. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yes, exactly. Rob Dad Wiley. Alright, let's get some music for a moment though. What's got, yeah, Claw's got good music. We'll go to the short loop songs. I promise I'll be back, but the song is short. It's like a 20-second song, but that's good. For 2 minutes we'll be okay. Okay, so I had to rename the BRB screen, so that took a minute. So hold on. Alright, I'm actually leaving now. Hold on. Alright, sorry. But yeah. I'm still annoyed about how I had to do the thing, you know, like texting things around, but that's whatever. So, anyway, we're done complaining about things that don't matter. Let's move on to the 55th ranked hack in the first of C tier, which is Rockman 2 Second. This one's pretty darn easy. It is by, let's see here, Second is by K Game. And let's see what we got about Rockman Second. That's going to be towards the top, I would assume. Alright, Second, this is another old hack. Flash main stages, Metal man stage is much better, except the second laser section is kind of dumb. Heat man stage is a fun run and gun, but it's pretty easy. Stupid box fan and bubble man stage, but once you see it, the puzzles that follow are fun. Airman stage just won't end, seriously. Woodman's is a dumb maze. Quickman stage takes a long time, but oh well. Crashman stage isn't climbing for 20 years like in vanilla, so good. The dragon is red. Wily stages have easy puzzles and not too interesting of gameplay. Wily 3 has a wind pushback spikes in the water puzzle that's worth doing if that's your thing. Wily 4 couldn't take any longer unless it was Airman stage. Yeah, Airman stage in this game is a punishment. Yeah, it takes forever. Like, unless if you're really observant, which is kind of a spoiler for that one. But yeah, Wily 4 stage couldn't take any longer unless it was Airman stage. This is very playable, but I would recommend that you play through. Like, this is, yeah, I would recommend you play these games in order at this point. Like, this is definitely one that you should play after you played everything else and before you play all the crap. This is the barrier between the crap and the cream, I guess. I mean, that's kind of what C tier is in a lot of ways. Or I guess that's probably more what C plus tier is. But this game's not that bad though. It's just that, my God, Airman stage sucks, and so does Wily 4. But it's just because they take forever. It's just a climbing game. Like, I don't want to play Airman stage. You can explore that on your own. But which one did I say was okay? What's this Heat? We're gonna play a lot of Heat. Why don't we see what? Okay. Quickman stage takes forever. Alright, it says Crashman stage isn't climbing for 20 years, so let's play a little bit of Crashman stage, and we'll see. Oh, I went too fast. Yo, RGC, welcome back from the lurking station. Oh my God, it is, but it is just waiting. No, I don't have to wait for 25 years. I can just do this. Yes, go, 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 go. Yes, sweet. It probably would have been faster not to press start there, truthfully, but we'll pretend that's not the case. This one, however, we're going to save some time. Shit. If I was smart, I would have done this way differently. That's okay. You can't do that in other NES titles? What do you mean? Do the pause canceling? If you're talking about pause canceling, the answer is, or the extended jump, I guess. Not pause canceling. Pause canceling is Mega Man 1. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is the only one that you can do that for. You can use your pause to help you strategically in Mega Man 3 as well, because they'll move a little bit before you will start falling. Nice. The stage is honestly kind of fun. Like, it's neat trying to come up with different strategies, not to have to, you know, to try to speed things up. No! Dang it. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm pretty sure these bosses are vanilla, so anyway, that's Rockman 2nd. Alright, so let's move on to the next one, which is number 54 out of 62. This one is, well, the author and the name are the same. Unknown author. So, yeah, this is by unknown author. And it is, why does it say unknown author? I have an R in there. I have the R there. Why is it? Whatever. So yeah, this is 54 out of 62, C tier. This is a very easy hack, but you know, it's a vanilla hack, but it's pretty fun. A bonus to it is that the game actually crashes after refight, so you don't have to do either the wily fights or the last stage. It just ends, just resets the game. I have a review for it. I gotta find it though. There we go. Unnamed Mega Man 2 hack by an unknown author that was lost since 2007 was the title. Honestly, quite impressed with this hack. I'm not gonna win any, or it's not gonna win any awards or anything, but it has solid level design and some good boss rooms that even make super minor AI edits to Bubble Man, I think. This the feature here is the level design, unique enemy interaction, and cool colors. There's probably too much waiting around Yokus and moving platform puzzles, but it's 100% worth playing if you want an easy hack with neat ideas. Also, it stops working after the last refight, so it's an early night. So that's, like I said, kind of could be not really the worst thing that's ever happened to the world. There's that. So, but yeah. So let's play a little bit of this one. So this one, so you're like, well, wait, so the game isn't finished? Well, I mean, not having the last stage finished isn't going to disqualify a game. Yo, Catnip, thanks for the GL and and for making the hack as well, I guess, from that one time. Here we go, there it is. Yeah, we're about an hour in, although we had some problems initially. we had some problems. I didn't have the right version of the very first game. I guess I patched it wrong, and I think I had two versions of it, and I think I included the wrong one or something. Either that, or I just played the wrong one initially, but it's a game where Time Stopper makes it last for like literally 25 years. You can apparently make that jump. What? And then Air Shooter crashes the game. And then after that, I got screwed by technology. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, air shooter crashes Neo when you play the correct version of it. Not the one you're not supposed to play, but the correct version of it. Dang, that's tough. That's a tough spot right there. Dang, C tier for Mega Man 2 is an honor at this point. This is a fun stage. Oh yeah, Mr. Fanboy. And this is by somebody that we have no idea what even is. There's a couple of those for Mega Man 2 actually. We'll get to later. I think there's like 2 hacks with unknown authors. Yeah, this one is good. I don't know, this should be ranked way higher apparently. I guess I just suck and I should have ranked this one higher. But, yeah. It's got these neat little bubble things here. But yeah, Mega Man 2 just in general is stacked, so there's gonna be some things in other games that are gonna be strong from here on out. I said that the reason why I played this stage is I said that I think there's minor AI edit to Bubble Man. So we're gonna check that out, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. What's something Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Alright, so yeah, let's move on to the next game, which is this has custom stuff, so right on point, Catnip. It is Rockman 2L, and this is the 53rd ranked hack out of 62. This is by L. This is by Myrotas. And yeah, let's see what I got to say about it. This looks like a Chico hack, but I don't think it is. Flashman stage is a tribute to Starman stage. Metal Man is a stage. I just kind of noticed these bosses are not vanilla versus Metal Man, and this Metal Man throws like 4 blades on screen at a time, and they go very fast. But I've seen something like this before, but not with 4 blades. Like Heat Man stage is fun, not hard. Airman stage has a few jumps that are tough, and I like that. Also, this game mixes you up with infinite shooting sniper protos here. Flashman stage has a black screen and drills that come up and get you with no warning. Some clever design of Woodman stage, but it's kind of meh. The hack is overall mess so far, but I mean, you know, it's alright. I think Crashman is a maze, but I never had it repeat. Not a bad stage, I actually kind of like it. On Wally 1, plus the standard Green Dragon. Fuck stupid laser shit. L must stand for lasers. It actually stands for, like, something different. But anyway, it should stand for lasers. Blah, Wily 2. Wily 3 makes up for some of the badness of Wily 2 with good puzzles here. Game is okay. Only play if you want you know, a slightly below average hack that's pretty basic, but with a bullshit laser section in Wily 2. In a basic dragon. I mean, who has a basic dragon anyway? L. There we go. Data man. Also, I forgot to open my drink. I think that'd be the first thing I'd do, but. Oh, this is the Starman stage I was talking about. This is cool. I mean, there's nothing happening other than just... There it is. Still not really anything happening. Probably. You like when they have new looking bosses? Me too, honestly. Even if they're ugly like Chico, I still like it. And everybody knows that everything that Chico does is fantastic, and that he's the best. So. Right, everybody? You enjoyed Indonesia? Yeah, so how'd that go? I meant to kind of ask you about that. How'd the Indonesian artifact go? I don't think you finished it. Did you just do 8 robots? $230? That's not bad, honestly. That game is pretty hard. What? I pressed jump. Damn, I might need to get a new controller. I was having some issues yesterday with some stuff, you know. Do you want to build the castle? Yeah, definitely. We may have him kill me. No, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get destroyed by this boss, probably. We're not in water anymore, that's the problem. Yeah, I remember this one being tough. Maybe not, I don't know. So it'll take a while. Oh, you're just gonna follow me and do double hit me, huh? Alright. Anyway. That's L. I just got the L there, so it's fitting that we move on to the next one, which is going to be the 52nd ranked Mega Man 2 hack out of 62. The C tier ranked is Dash. You can put the plus here if you want. I would say play Dash plus, but whatever. You're not really, I mean, whatever. Whatever, you know. Huh? You can play plus if you want. If you want to play a harder mode, you can. I'd recommend plus, honestly, but you're not missing much if you don't do it. So yeah. Dash is by Small Apple, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yoshimitsu or Yoshitsumu. Okay, I've been saying that wrong for years. Small Apple, I guess, would be just the way to say that. And yeah, so let's see what we got here. Basic hack, but it does have music from Mega Man 1, and it's also the portraits on the stage look like Mega Man 1 instead of Mega Man 2, where its entire body profiles instead of pictures of the faces. Flashman stage is a direct tribute to Wily 4 from Mega Man 2. Ugh. At least they brought back those Gutsman reproductions from 2.5, which I believe is by the same hacker. I think it is, actually. Well, let's confirm that. It is. Hey. What's with all the difficult Flash Man bosses that you have, man? You gotta camp when you fight. Metal Man stage is Cut Man influenced, but it's a mix of Metal Man and Air Man remapped to, I'm guessing, Crash Man stage. What is this game? The first Ridley X hack? Heat Man feels like Wood Man stage in a lot of parts, but it's worth playing. I like Bubble Man's stage, but it's just more of the same. Air Man stage is just run to the right, based on Mega Man 3 Wily 1. Yawn. Literally takes again from Wily 1 of Mega Man 2, though the Yoki section was a good idea to simulate the path to the dragon. Only thing challenging about this is that the bosses do like triple damage to you. Quick Man stage takes forever, though the lasers are a bit tricky as they don't work the same as they do in vanilla Mega Man 2. Wood Man stage is just run and don't let the birds hit you. Ironically, the stage that is the most similar to Mega Man 2 stage, it's supposed to represent as the best castle stage. Crash Band stage is the most unique design to platform sections, but it's still a boring ass stage. Yeah, Wily's one wasn't trash, rehash of crap. Provides some not horrible puzzles to make through the stage. There's a nice purple dragon too. Yeah, there's a spot in Wily 2 where you can take another path if you do. You have to either get hit by an enemy to make it safe, or you have to pods cancel across, which doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. This hack likes the Airman Cloud section a lot. The black spikes in Wily 3 only do 7 damage. This hack is about 1,000 times better than Wily stages. If you want to play this, do it, but I would say, honestly, just pass through to the Wily stages and play on from there. But apparently, this is the 52nd ranked hack. So, you know, I can be brutal sometimes. What can you say? Wasn't paying attention. Wily stage is really worth it for the music, I suppose. Did I just pick the maze? I just picked a maze, didn't I? God damn it. I just picked the maze. Maybe we did. Okay, I'm good with not picking the maze. Oh no, we picked the maze. I'm sorry, what now? Oh, right, this is the stage you start out, and I probably restart. Hey look, it's a magnet meme, except it's not the magnet meme. Uh-oh, we got the laser beams. Oh, what? Alright, so that's Dash Plus right there. Yeah, I mean, that was alright. Alright, so moving on to the next one, which is number 51 on the Mega Man 2 ROM hack tier list. In the C tier is Rockman E. This game is by Dr. RC, and it is not terribly difficult, but I believe it's got a dumb section in it, as we will get to talking about. MS Paint, time for graphics. Flashman stage just gives you health all throughout the stage, so fine. Flashman is way faster and jumps really far. I'm guessing this is just a boss hack as all the other enemy AI was the same. The game is laughably easy so far, but it's not bad design, just easier. Metal Man defies the laws of Mega Man gravity. It's a decent boss. Heat Man stage was good, though it was the stage that seemed the most like the original, but it was done well enough. Heat Man would be much tougher if there wasn't a ladder, but I did die versus him with half the health the first time I fought him. Bubble is but Airman stage, the first half of the stage is good. The boss fight is easy, like, hey, just give me an advantage right away, please. Okay, thanks. So Quick Man stage is easily the best stage so far. Out of the Robos, they use the Cloud Guys well and the Fear of Lasers well. The boss is stupid though, it goes invisible. I'm not sure why I was able to hit him one time when he was invisible and the other time I wasn't able to hit him when he was invisible. Woodman's stage is wait for the claws to retract and shoot one time, repeat. Not very fun. Why is there a crash barrier in Crashman's stage? Question mark. Their weakness is still Crash Bomb. I like the stage, but it's cheap at a lot of parts, and at least one of them could potentially be a soft lock. An interesting Crashman fight here. Everything is slow, except for the jump. First 8 stages are mostly easy, with a few very easy stage and higher medium stages in there. No true hard stages outside of Crashman, maybe, I guess, outside of, because you have to guess what pit to jump into. Wily 1 is lazy level editor to the max, like WTF. Oh, that's why. It's to lull you into a false sense of security. Well done, game. The laser section is kind of fun, but it might take you a minute to figure out. LMAO at the dragon. It also has little mini dragons that come out and attack you while you run. It's really hard as well because there's shrimp basically that come and attack you while you're doing a dragon fight. You guys need to see this dragon. Play the game basically to see the dragon. Wally 2 is Wally 3 is but harder. Wally 4, the boss was made by a jerk, but the rest of the stage is like meh. Meh. Yeah, Rockman E, play it, but it's a pretty below average Mega Man 2 hack, definitely, and it belongs in the C tier. All right, let's check it out. Yo, what's up, Moon Pie? Yeah, I had to. I mean, this is gonna be like 6 hours, so like we've been doing this for like an hour and 20 minutes, and we're 11 in. So, but we also had some technical difficulties earlier, so I think we're making okay time, but I want to be done by at least 3. So that's like basically 5 hours from now. But yeah, how are you doing? We got some Sanny brand batteries. Alright, well, you get the idea. Alright, so let's move on to the next hack, which is the 50th ranked Mega Man 2 hack, which is very special, don't you think? It's very special being ranked number 50 in Mega Man 2, and that's why Mega Man 2, the 50th ranked C tier, is named special. Doing some kitty babysitting, taking to my mom's. Ah, I gotcha. We'll have fun with that. So yeah, we're gonna find special. Okay, who is special by? Let's go check the. Let's check the. There we go. Let's see if it says on here. I'm not sure who Rockman special. Alright, this is by D-E-N. There we go, see? I figured out how to find it. I just needed to pull up the Rockman 2 IPS board. I figured it out. It's very special being ranked number 50. True. I probably should have made Chico number 50, but that's alright. 10 years old, but it's such a sweetie. Oh, yeah, it'd be hard to take care of a cat if you had dementia, for sure. Alright, so let's talk about the 50th ranked Mega Man 2 hack special. If I was special, where would I be? Do I not have anything written for special? There we go. Alright. This one changes the backgrounds and enemy AI a good portion. Bullets also seem to shoot slower too, but you get 5 of them on screen at a time. Flashman stage shows there are multiple versions of some enemies who behave differently, which isn't in a lot of other hacks, and that's neat. Metal Man stage is good, like the question mark boxes and having the time to jump with acceleration in mind. Metal Man is made easier by having slower moving bullets. This guy really likes having tight jumps where you have to go from one level to a higher level, as seen in Heat Man stage and Metal Man stage both so far. Okay, WTF. An enemy literally spawned out of thin air when I was jumping. I think you have to have item 2 or 3 in order to complete Heat Man stage. Thankfully, I have item 3. This game is a bit too much like vanilla. Heat Man stage shows you this a lot, but I think it does a good job overall making it feel more unique instead of like a hard mode, if you will. Like Bowman stage, but the platforms don't match how they are drawn, so be careful. Take the top path, don't die to spikes as well. Can't believe I died to the cheap death in Airman, but I'm dumb. Easiest Airman maybe ever. Way too many enemies in this hack that you can't avoid damage with Chest Buster. Neat idea on Quick Man. Poor execution MO. Woodman stage is way too much like vanilla. Same with the boss fight too. Decent crash stage. I like how they use the moving platforms in this stage, which is not very commonly said because I hate those things. Ghost and Goblin or Ghouls and Ghost tribute. There is a green dragon. Meh, Wily 2 and a horrible block boss. Yeah, you have to double hit and you can't miss, so good luck with that. What a crock of shit. Some good puzzles in Wily 3, but Wily 4 is a maze. Not a horrid Wily fight, though. Overall, this game kind of falls off in the Wily stages, but the boss fights are okay. Yeah, so that is special. So let's check out... where are we at here? This is special. Okay, password. Bullshit. Password. Tell me password, or I should have just reset, whatever. Whoa! I think it's cool having the ability to have multiple versions of that. Eating, that's not a good sign. Alright, so I think the boss is different, so... Yeah, if the bosses are different in the game than we go to shop, if they're just vanilla, then it's like... why even do it? We don't need to, I know we should wait, but let's just use it now. If you die, then we're out of video games. It's just that easy. Out of video games if you die the boss. Sweet. Alright. So yeah, that's special. Number 50. So let's move on to the next ranked one, which is number 49 out of 62, which is SS 1.3. This is by the Chinese hacker, and I'm not sure which one it is, honestly. Let's see if it says, by something I can't read. I apologize. I don't know who this is by. I'd have to ask LSM or Nightroll who that is by. But anyway, I just played this hack a few weeks ago, or like a week or two ago, when I had to make sure I played every hack. So this one's pretty fresh in my memory. I'm surprised it's here too. If you watch the stream, I'm surprised this one's here too. But apparently, yeah, where is it at? Yeah, so it's pretty decent. Bosses are difficult. No, this is from 1.2. Where is 1.3? Did I not post it on here? Doesn't sound like me. Alright, let's check this then. Well, anyway, so SS changes everything. It's a very different version of the game than SS 1.0. This game took quite a while to finish because of all the monotony and the stupidness. And yeah, it didn't really leave that much of a mark with me as far as like how good it is, but here we go. Here's a little piece that I wrote. There's a bunch of bullcrap throughout this whole game, but it's not the worst experience that you can ever get. I would say play this, but be warned that everything is stupid at parts. Alright, so let's play some SS 1.3. Not a very ringing endorsement, I would agree. God damn it. Alright, so that's SS 1.3. I just played this a few weeks ago, and yeah, it's C tier. It's it's just got a lot of typical janky level design and some dumb boss fights, and other bullshit. So, all right, let's move on to the next one, which is number 48, which is also C tier. And that is Revenge of the 8 Robot Masters. This game is pretty easy overall. It's by Darfur C. It's and it's a pretty quality hack, but it's definitely below what you would expect from them. They definitely grew as a hacker since then. I think this might be their first hack. This is at least one of their first hacks. Yeah, it's a fun hack. Let me see here. Standard level hack with some recoloring. You're gonna get sniped in Flash Man stage. Metal stage is what Metal Man stages should be. The game is limited but flourishes with really good to really good stage level design. Heat Man stage is Yoku fun. Bubble Man is good. Air Man stage might confuse you at first, but you can find the ladder. Kind of bad design, but I've seen way worse. Decent stage otherwise. Click Man is lots and lots of lasers. Woodman is a stage. Quite a good Clash Man stage, better than average. The game is better than a lot of fully done hacks, but really it could use a new boss or music to put it a bit over the other games of similar stature. This is a Salmon Dragon. Not a bad Wally 2, fun Wally 3. Don't really need to play any of this game after Wally 4 because of no new bosses or any of that stuff. So it's not bad. It's just suffers from Mega Man 2 having a lot of really above average hacks. Yeah, so alright, let's check out Revenge of the 8 Robot Masters. I said this is what Metal Man stages should be, so let's check this one out. I already disagree with myself from the past. Way too much waiting. No, I mean this is cool. I like this. If I'm gonna have to wait, I'm glad that I gotta wait like this. And at least we didn't get sniped by that stupid thing. You son of a bitch. I probably could have made it underneath it, but I was assuming there was probably one of those tall things right there. So I was like, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it to not worth it. Exactly. Damn. Alright. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna make a vanilla-based Mega Man 2 Metal Man stage, that's a good template to look at, definitely. But yeah, let's move on to the next one, which is we're still in E tier or C tier, excuse me. The 47th Mega Man 2 hack is Everlast. Yeah, Everlast. Who's Everlast even by? Is Everlast? I don't think Everlast is on ROMhacking.net. Yeah, Everlast is not on ROMhacking.net, and it's not on the board thing, and Everlast. Huh, where's that? Oh, I'm stupid. I was staring like right at it. This is by 32x1000. Okay. 32x1000 is the author of this hack. Alright, so this is a heavy graphical hack, not really stuff with music or anything else. I love the portraits. Like here, let's look at the robot portraits. I really like the robot portraits here. That's some cool artwork, man, right there. Airman looks like he has a mustache, which I like. And, dang, that should be my profile. Wouldn't that be a cool emote? Would be Airman with a mustache? There we go. That's some creativity for you. Airman with a mustache that he blows. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, Airman. Airman does Airman things. Yeah. So when you pause, it sounds like the air shooter. Normal enemies have normal AI, bosses too. Weapons have a different visual look, but they are the same so far. Yo, what's up, Adong? What's up, Theogotch? Mega Man hack with Rob and mustache. Hell yeah. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? That's, yeah, welcome. The game is fun, not difficult at all, there's nothing really special about it, but it's nice graphics, cool stage design. I doubt on Bubble Man stage, because I suck sometimes and walk off cliffs and not being pressured by enemies. That happens, sometimes you just die because you just die, like, there's no reason that you're gonna fall off the cliff and die other than you just suck and you just need to be better. There's a tough laser section and quick. Claimed my first real death, which wasn't just me walking off the cliff. A gold and yellow dragon in this game. It makes the boob fight easier. The last play stage definitely needs some work. It's kind of lazy, but overall this is definitely worth playing if you want a basic hack and you're frustrated with other hard hacks. Let's check out Airman with a mustache. Nasty, but I like it. It's nasty, but I like it. It sounds like Adventures in Dating. Alright, that's what I get for making a bad joke. Alright, so that's Everlast. Let's move on to the next hack. Which, this is probably going to surprise you guys, and some of you are probably wondering where this hack has been already. So let's get this out of the way right now. At number 46 out of 62 is Kaizo Man 2. Now, this is by Refreshing Lemonade. Is this game hard? Yeah, it's hard, it's difficult, it's got all the dumb stuff, but it's got a lot of good stuff too. I like some of the level design in this game, actually. If you're going to make a Kaizo game, as opposed to his original game, which was the Kaizo Man for Mega Man 1, having spikes that kill you during your iframes, that doesn't happen in Mega Man 2. So you can actually make some you know, fun things that are stupid. I think that Kaizo Man 2... It has a specific order that you need to beat the stages in, but it's not obnoxious with having to figure it out. I think the game telegraphs it to you pretty well. There are soft locks. I think there's like 2 or 3 in Flashman stage, which is something that you need to be aware of, obviously. And I mean, this isn't C+ tier or anything, you know, or this isn't like the A tier. So soft locks, especially because I'm pretty sure they're intentional. I mean, this is a Kaizo game, so soft locks, or however you want to look at it, but it is definitely possible to beat the dragon, by the way. I know Kumba couldn't figure out how to beat the dragon the first time that he played it, and so I had to figure out if it was even possible to beat it. Because he tried to play it before I did, but yeah. Overall, I mean, yeah, if you want to play a very difficult hack, yeah, you should just play this one. Yeah, that's it. Definitely could be worse. It could be harder too, as well. So that is something to keep in mind. Where are we supposed to go first? I think we're supposed to go to... We'll just go to Flashman. Flashman is often one of the first stages you're supposed to go to, but this one looks like you're supposed to go to air first. So let's... Oh no, I think we can make that. Damn it. Alright. So yeah, let's move on to the next one, and the next one is the 45th ranked hack. Out of 62, it is still in C tier. This is Rockman 2+. And this is by AYCNN. Alright. This hack is not, you know, it's not especially difficult or anything like that. It's a visual hack with new stages. Flashman stage has a bunch of cat butts. Stage, tough boss. Metal Man is like Heatman stage meets lasers. Metal Man also is a good boss here. Heatman stage is good, but nothing stands out. Good boss fight. These stages are really short, but the boss fights are good so far. Bubble Man stage is a jump shoot simulator. Yeah. Unique Bubble Man. Thank goodness he doesn't deal a lot of damage, otherwise this fight would be a major challenge. Excuse me. Airman stage has some Yoku puzzles that are worth doing, not much else. Not a great boss, but it's nice to have an easy one so far, because the other 4 were pretty tough. Lazy design in the first half or so of Quick Man stage, 1 through 6, lol. Has a decent spike section, but last part was basically vanilla with slightly different terrain pit. Meh, Quick Man boss, easy, but you can't see the boomerangs he throws. Lazy Woodman stage, boss fight takes forever, but not the hardest. Crashman stage might be the shortest stage of all time. Tough Crashman to do fast, at least. Stages are like a 3, bosses are like an 8. Wily 1 shows where most of the effort of this game came from, with the homages to Castlevania here. Not sure if it's the best stage, but it's up there in the hack. A Salmon Dragon. Too bad that was the easiest dragon of all time. Pretty standard Wily 2, easy boss. Way too easy Wily 3. They at least made the boss require a different weapon. The bosses are worth playing, but a lot of the stages are just kind of a joke. If you want a really easy hack but like hard boss fights, this would be a really good hack for you. So yeah, let's check out Plus. Torchman. What am I doing? Was this the stage I called the Jump and Shoot Simulator? You said bubble? Okay. Glad somebody's paying attention. That'll be nice because I bet the boss is gonna like... Oh shit. We didn't make it to the boss. Alright, so that's plus. Yeah, I said Metal Man stages like Heat Man meet lasers. Okay, so yeah, whoops. Went to the stage with the lasers. That's not where you want. That's not what you want to pick when you're just doing that. But that's okay. Anyway, so let's move on to the next one, which is number 44. Out of 62, and this is Mega Screwed. And this is another one that has a set, you have to beat the stage in the correct order and stuff like that. This is actually by X-Dracis, I believe, or Dracis X, excuse me. They are a viewer of Kumba's chat, and they submitted this. Yeah, I wrote right here. This is a hack I got while hanging out in Kumba's chat from a random Twitch viewer. So this proves that there's probably like a billion hacks that aren't publicly released that are available, but I can't judge them. So please send me all of your hacks that you have so I can play them and judge them and put them on this list, and then you'll know where you stand, obviously. That's not really what I'm doing. I'm judging these based on the merits of the game and not the hacker. Okay, obviously, just so everybody's clear on that. Anyway, so yeah, I'm guessing there's a specific order because I couldn't beat Flash first, so I need either Crash or Item 1 or 2 to clear it. It's not Heat either, so I went to Air first. Too much cloud cover, so you can't see the platforms. This game is about as minimal of a stage change only hack that you would play. That's not true actually, because it's Kaizo levels of like gaps and like death potential. So you have to do Crash first. If you like climbing ladders and having to take damage, you'll love this hack. If you like having to do Heat Man without any items, you'll love this hack. Lots of tight jumps. You may want a safe stick because you will get knocked into the Wily 1 boss room without trying. Flashman has some neat stuff with Item 1 required. Dang, there's some jerk stuff in here, but it sure is pretty fun and pretty well designed, honestly. If you guess wrong, you will die in this game. Also, Bubble Man's boss door will make you upset. Overall, nothing too special, but it's kind of worth playing if you want to play a very difficult Mega Man 2 hack that's a lot like the original, but yeah. Basic Green Dragon, unfortunately. Wily 4 suffers from being one of those over-covered areas that you can't really see very well, but yeah, good level design all throughout, except where it's stupid and too Kaizo-y. So, yeah, quality work by the viewer. So yeah, let's play Mega Screwed. I guess it's not with a K. See, I watched Kumba, or I looked at Kumba's list the other day, and he had a K there. Let's see. So so the only stage we can go to is Crash Man stage, because you got to break a wall in Heat Man stage. Alright, now we gotta do this again. No! Alright. Yeah, but you gotta wait forever. Alright, I'm not gonna make you guys watch me wait for like 5 years. So, alright, let's move on to the next one. I think that's a good decision. That's gonna take like 5 minutes to even beat that section. Just from waiting, so. Alright, let's move on. We're gonna go to the 43rd ranked hack, which is Joshu Bashu 1. These next two hacks are close to being C++, but I think that they kind of miss out a little bit. No watching Rob for 5 years feels bad, man. I'm sorry, everybody. I know you guys want to just watch me just sit there and yeah. Exactly. Okay. So, yeah, Joshu Bashu 1. This is 43 out of 62. And this is by, I believe this is an unknown author. Let's see here. Yeah, unknown. 43, 62. Alright. Alright, so it's a standard level hack, no major changes from what I can tell, other than some color changing. This one focuses solely on stage design and boss rooms. It's a pretty good one at that. Lots of difficult platforming on each stage, but there's not really much different as far as ideas in this one than the original game, and that's okay. Heat Man has some tight jumps with claws that are pretty tough. Airman has really good Yoku section, which is weird to say. Can't use any items to get past it, which is why it's so good. Quick Man stage is easily the best so far, with its combination of spikes, Yokus, and clouds, which is also weird to say. Cheap Ass Death and Woodman, my first warning. Also maybe potential soft lock earlier in the stage, but I'm not sure if you would actually fall into that pit and live. Finally, a dog you can't just stand next to and no kill effort. Yeah, so this dog you actually have to try to kill. Like the Woodman dogs, they're not just like there, like where you just like stand there and shoot them, and there's no way you're gonna get damaged even. There's actually a challenge in this one, which is nice. Crash Man's stage is an exception to the rule of stages taking too long because the puzzle takes a long time to unfold. This is great. It offers multiple paths, and if you have all the items, it's a lot of fun and makes use of them to make for more platforming goodness. So I took damage in Wily 1 the second I spawned from an invisible enemy, but there was health next to it, so okay. Multiple paths here, good Yoku puzzles in Wily 2 as well. Wily 4 has cloud spike puzzles that are super good. Metal Blades don't work on Metal Man or Flash Man in the refights, which you better watch out for that. Joshu Bashu 1, yes. Wait, what did I do? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. It's Jaho. Okay. Yeah. Oops, I got that wrong in my notes probably too when I'm calling it stuff, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll move on to playing this one really quickly, so let's do that. Oh no, we picked Yoku blocks. Oh no, Yoku blocks. Oh my god, this is waiting is a waiting video game right there. Alright. I don't think we can make that one, unfortunately. That one doesn't look possible. Looks more Kim possible. That last Yoku screen is fucked up, yes. I just think Yokus in general are fucked up, but like who would actually make a Yoku section and be like, oh, this is fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, so that's Jahu Bashu 1, or however, whatever it's called. Whatever this game is called, that is the game right there. So, let's move on to the last of the C tier. And this is a game that I initially wasn't going to put on this, and I still may not. This may end up being taken off on the next cycle of these, but we'll go with it for now. This is Vine Man, which, whoops, I think this is number 42, isn't it? 42, it sure is. So this is the last of the C tier hacks. So there were 20 Mega Man 2 hacks that were either D or regular C tier. Not even C plus tier, but C tier. 20 hacks. So, I mean, pretty much all of C tier is worth playing. It's D tier is the one that you got to worry about. But Vine Man, this is a very basic stage hack that changes the graphics, the music, the aesthetics, not really the enemies or anything, stuff like that, but it changes things enough to where it does kind of work. There was a second version of this, and the first version of it I don't think was changed enough, and then there was a revision where they changed a couple more things, and I played that, and you know what, I mean, yeah, here we go, there's 1.2 right there. So let's see here. I think I have something written for this somewhere on here, don't I? Didn't I do a Vine Man? Vine Man. Nope, it's not. We're not looking promising here. But I did just play this recently because I needed to add it to the list. But I'm pretty sure that I have one. I just looked at it. There we are. This one is a big overhaul. It's meme central, not quite the antiquated meme central that Cutman Bad Scissors Day is, but think very similarly. Flashman stage is ugly. There's a cool kid sighting. It says CK, haha. I think you have to perform a zip in one of these stages, but I don't think that's true anymore. I think that was just in the first version. They fixed that. The game might infuriate a lot of players, but no, I'm talking about the thing that I think they fixed. From what I can tell, the enemies and bosses are all the same. It says suck, LOL Shrek. What are these sound effects? Decent metal stage. Some of this does seem to be some original stuff, but Heatman stage might get you. Yo, what's up, Kuja Killer? Welcome. Only change I can see in enemy behavior so far are frog shooting distance with the mini frogs. Actually, the Metroids and Bubble Man stage. It's a little bit too similar to the original game, to be quite honest, but I think that people would get a join on, we'll get some enjoyment out of this one. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we got a raid from Casual Tom. I appreciate that. So I hear you're playing Mario World and Chrono Trigger. How'd that go? In case you guys are new here, I'm Rob. I'm ranking all the Mega Man 2 hacks that exist that are finished right now. So we're trying to get through this one, which is Vine Man. I don't want to talk about this one because it's just going to spoil the game for you. It's just about memes and minor level changes, but it's definitely worth playing. But we'll play a little bit of this. And I gotta go swap some laundry out real quick, so I'll take like a little 2-minute sabbatical and probably grab another drink or something. So, yeah. Alright, so this is whatever safe is up. Look how sad those frogs are. You played this one? Yeah, I think I played this because I saw you playing it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say who the author of this was, I'm sorry. Fine. This is by Count Deku. Good call, Fuji Killer, thanks for reminding me to talk about that. Really bring that up. I figured that Vine Sauce was, so you finished Memento, okay. Show off the Chrono Trigger hack, cool. Sorry, I missed your messages until this right there. Yeah, glad you had a good stream. He's as big as the Angry Video Game Nerd, if not more. I believe it. See, this is so much better than the original version of the game. I remember playing the original version and not having as much done on it, so. Well, cool. This Vine Sauce character sounds like they, whoa, toads. They sound like they're woe toads. Pepsi Man. Yo, follows, primes. Get while it's hot. Those are spikes. Alright, cool. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, that guy's, he's a no buenoist. Alright, so we're moving on to the C+ tier, but like I said, I gotta do something really quickly. We'll put question marks there, and I'll say BRB really quickly. I gotta go change some laundry out, so we'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Sorry. I had to run back after I pressed the button. So, anyway, let's move on to the 41st rank. Well, what's up, LSM? Welcome. Yeah, we're going to be moving on to the 41st out of 62 Mega Man 2 ROM hacks. This is one of the Chinese hacks. I'm not sure that I know who did this one, but this is Boss Hard. This game is relatively difficult. This is one of the Chinese hacks, as I alluded to earlier. Where is Boss Hard? So yeah, my review of this is that Boss Hard is worth playing even though there was an entire stage that was stolen from another hack and quite a few other sections of actual pirated sections. It was fun, other than some annoying spike crap. Definitely in the lower 1/3, which I think this is exactly at the 1/3 spot, almost on the dot. So, hey, what's up, Itchy? Welcome. Yeah, so like I said, in the bottom 1/3, but it's fun. It's not bad. Yeah, let's play a minute of Boss Hard. Which I think is what BR stands for. Yes, and this is by A Me. I wasn't sure who it was. So yeah, this one's alright. Yeah, I go to bed early yesterday. Oh no, you're talking to Kuja Killer, I got you. Jesus Christ, alright. Well, can't even make the jump, so that's a good game. We might have to get items to beat that stage. I don't remember that aspect of it, and my notes don't really specify, so... yeah, but that's fine. We just move on. Alright, so the next one is Rockman 2CC, which is the 40th ranked Mega Man 2 hack. This one is pretty difficult, especially the last fight, which I will get to. This is by... there we go. This hack is by... I don't know who's by. I'm just going to focus on the bad here. Heatman stage is absolute garbage and sucks. Having flashing lights in the mirrored platform section together is dumb, but adding flashing lights and Yoku mirrored stuff and you have a terrible stage overall. The rest of the robos are fine, some are fun, and some of the fights are tough but fun. Crashbane Buster only is a great challenge. Castle is a lot of use items to avoid spike stuff, it's well done. However, the author of this game loves flashing lights, and they're everywhere, warning. The boobs fight is stupid, but you can figure it out, and there's enough ammo to miss. The alien fight is, without question, one of the worst fights in any ROM hack, for sure one of the hardest. I spent 90 minutes on Alien, maybe more. It's broken AI and stupid stuff, in a similar way to a later game that we're going to talk about, God World, but it feels even more broken. Overall, not bad, but just password past Heatman and save state the Alien to enjoy yourself would be what I would say for this one. Yeah, so let's play a little bit of this one. CC. Well, I died. Alright, so that's Rockman 2CC. I mean, if it wasn't for the Wily fight, they would be ranked much higher. If it wasn't for Heat and the Wily fight, this would be ranked higher. Like, this probably got knocked down from B tier. Yeah, Rockman 2 credit card. Actually, no, I think Rockman credit card would be by the Sloth. So this isn't by the Sloth. So, but easy one right there. It'd be hilarious if the sloth hack was next, but it's not. So the next hack is the 1.0 version of SS. Yes, it is a full half grade higher than the original, than the final version of it. So if you're only going to play one version of SS, I would say the 1.0 is the better version, but they're different games, so they're both worth playing in some regards. So SS is really quite fun, some neat ideas, but there's a lot of borrowed room, specifically the checkpoint room from DX Airman stage. The alien fight is horrible, but not overly difficult. This is probably going to end up near the... I say this is probably closer to the second, to the halfway point of the hacks. And where are we at? We're not quite halfway yet, so... I mean, we're close. I mean, yeah, it deserves to be near halfway, which this is 38, so it's not quite. Half would be 31, so it's 8 away from half, so it's pretty good. This is definitely the version to play. Play 1.0, and then if you like that, then play 3.0 for sure. Where are we at here? Alright. Alright. So, SS 1.1. I don't think that's what I want. I want SS. Unless if I can't. Yeah, there it is. There's SS. Again, I'm not really sure who SS is by. I'd have to ask who's in the chat. So, Elsa, if you know who makes some of these hacks and I don't say it, feel free and say who's made them. I would be more than happy with the correction. Okay, that was just getting spikes. Just because I'm used to Rockman 2 on. Haha. Can't even hold block. Oh, spikes. Alright, so that's Rockman 2 SS. Let's move on to the next game, which is the 37th ranked hack. Whoops. Or is that where we're at? We're at 37? Yeah, well, that should be 38. Alright, so S, what? God damn it. You motherfucker. Okay. I thought I did the thing again. I was going to be really mad. It kind of did do the thing again where it made it not, like, look as nice, but we'll ignore that for now. What? Why? Why is it dumb? Why is it doing dumb stuff? Anyway, okay, so yeah, SS is actually 38, and so yeah, but 37 is whatever the fuck it was. EX. Mad. 37 out of 62. C+ tier is EX. And now I gotta fix this stupid thing again, because this is just the running theme of this, is I've had to fix this a bunch. It looks so much better when it's over that, and then when it gets over this, it looks ugly, but that's okay. Alright, so this is C+ tier, 37 out of 62, EX. This is by ACYN. Yo, that looks like Casual Tom to me. Box art, man. Yeah. So, what is it about this hack that makes it so number 37 out of 62? Well, I will tell you in a second, because a lot of the other EX games are ranked much higher than this one. This one and the Mega Man 1 ones are not ranked nearly as high as their counterparts. And it's because they don't feel as complete or as good as the other ones do. So, alright, pretty basic level hack here. Flashman stage provides enough good ideas to make it worthwhile to play, but man, start button ruins a lot of promise for some of these hacks. Very true. Metal Man stage is really good, but hot damn is there some slowdown. Metal Man stage is P good too. Bubble Man is a well-designed spike field of the stage. Also chickens. Airman stage is maybe the weakest so far, but it's pretty good. Ditto what I said about Airman stage for Quick Man, which is that, what did I say about Airman stage? Oh, it's the weakest so far, I guess. Stupid Woodman stage has the stupid moving platform crap. Not bad, just takes too long and is uneventful. Craftsman stage does good Yoku block stuff above spikes with other platforms. Good stage. Found out the weaknesses are different as well. Unnotable Wily 1, but hey, there's a Silver Dragon, so that's worth checking this game out for. Slightly more notable Wily 2 than Wily 1, but still not as good as you're hoping for. Wily 3 is better than most Wily 3s, but still kind of eh. Wily 4 is better than Mega Man 2 Vanilla Wily 4, so good job. Epilepsy warning on Wily 6 pause menu. Overall, good for a basic level hack, good level design, but not too great of Wily stages. So, yeah, play it if you don't want to have too difficult of a time. Wow, we got chickens. I wasn't lying. That was... I promised chickens, and boy howdy, were there chickens there. There were a lot of chickens. Alright, we did it. We didn't have to worry about that. And there's the crab. Oh, my cat's snoring. Oh, cat snoring. I actually probably died on purpose though, because I kind of want to move on. I'm sorry. Alright, so the next game is number 36, which is 36. 36 is 36, in case you're wondering. 36 is 36. 36 is 36. This is out of C plus tier, 36 out of 62. This is advanced. And I believe that advanced is by AYCN again, so we got back-to-back hacks by them. Now let's check out what I had to say about it. Not in alphabetical order, but I remember seeing it earlier. No, that wasn't. There it is. Alright. Advance is a pretty standard level hack. Stages maintain the original gimmick while providing new level designs all across the board. If you're one of those people who thinks that's what a hack is supposed to be, this hack is going to be very favorable for you. Nothing new to see here, just some new coloring. Heatman stage has some damn good Yoku block ideas here. Middle section of Bubbleman is kind of derivative, but the last parts are pretty good. Airman stage just kind of takes forever. There's a lot of crash bombable blocks here, so maybe Crash Man early if you want an easier stage. Not that this game is hard. I have yet to die. Lasers just keep coming in quick. Not hard. Still no deaths, but just so you know, they never stop. Decent design on Dogs and Woodman. Pretty fun crash stage. Best stage is either Heat or Wily 1 so far. Wily 1 has a unique feel for it, unlike a lot of other stages. Standard Green Dragon, though. Wily 2 is pretty good, too. Simple, effective design in Wily 3. Isolated Yet to Die. Conveyor Belts in Wily 4. Fucking cheap-ass death in Wily 4. I am mad. LOL at boss of Wily 4. That almost makes up for it, but overall pretty good. Except for a very cheap death that you'll probably experience in Wily 4 as well. You should give this one a shot. Alright, let's play Advanced. That almost sounds like a B review right there. Almost sounds like a B review instead of... I mean, this is a C+, so... There's a lot of C+ hacks left, so... We're not even halfway through C+. Oh man, we're not even halfway with this list yet. We're getting to the 3-hour mark. That's why I wanted to start early, because I wouldn't be done before 4. I mean, I figure we'll probably be done around 2, but... wow, I just played a stage with Atomic Cox, and then we're playing another one with Atomic Atomic Cock Festival. It's an Atomic Cock Festival. Festival of Atomic Cocks. Mixed vegetable cocks. I don't know if any of you guys are Trailer Park Boys fans or not, but that's a pretty funny show. Are there gonna be more monkeys? No, even worse. No, I mean, honestly, I don't know what's worse than... We got the fucking reverse death kill. Nice. Alright, so let's move on to the next game, which is... I'm mowing here, Rand! Yeah. Quality. Oh yeah, I got a lot of Canadian viewers. I'm sure you guys probably knew about Trailer Park Boys before I did. Advanced. Alright, so the next one is 35. 35 out of 62 in the C+ tier is Rockman 2.5. Right? Yeah, 2.5. This is by Small Apple, I think, but let me double check. Yeah, this is by Small Apple as well. And this game is not very difficult at all. But I mean, it's still fun. I mean, you know, it's not going to be ranked as high as it is. I mean, Mega Man 2, like, a lot of the hacks are pretty good, honestly, so. Alright, 2.5 is going to be at the top of this. Yep. Alright, this game isn't the most basic hack. The backgrounds are different. The boss theme is taken from the Wily stages of Mega Man 1. Bosses are the same, though a slower Flashman is faster and takes more hits. Stages feel very different and have good new ideas, but they maintain the stage's original gimmick in most occasions. Flashman has ice physics, Metal Man's conveyor belts, etc. Flashman features the lasers, but you are underwater in the second section. Not a very difficult level, just remember to know your Mega Man physics. Metal Man has a few tough jumps in the stage, hard not to take damage in a lot of spots. Fire enemies in Heatman's stage, imagine that. Boss weaknesses are different as well. Ostriches plus water flowing, like in Toadman's stage from Mega Man 4 pushing you backwards, is tough to navigate. Not sure what stage uses the water pushback in Mega Man 2, so this might be original hacking here, but I understand that it's probably just invisible or hidden fanboys, so dang. Good stage here. The hack doesn't appear to be very impressive, but its overall stage design is simple, provides a lot of enjoyment. Airman stage has some problems right from the start. You're going to have a bird drop an egg out of nowhere, and the second cloud guy platform disappears a lot. Worst stage so far through the second half of it, after the totem pole guy stampeded is better. Does have tornadoes just floating after the Yoku block area. Quick Man stage is a maze. Ugh. Quick Man is tough and deals lots of damage and one damage taker. Woodman stage features going from one hanging ladder to one to another one. MM2's ladders, if you bonk your head, you're going to fall. And if you're rolling a direction with up, you will fall. I don't like those puzzles. They're kind of stupid, but they show up in a lot of games. So, Crash Man stages, Yoku redesigns, but nothing really here. Wily 1 has good puzzles. You can't abuse pause glitching on because of how long Crash Bomb lasts. Here's a good idea. Purple Dragon BTW. Wily 2 is kind of cheap death unless you want to take damage by using item 1 a ton. Wily 3 has new Gutsman repros all throughout the level. Wily 4 has more puzzles, but make sure you have crash bombs. Overall, the game is good, provides some new ideas, but you can tell it's an older hack for sure. Would recommend if you want to play a good hack with some puzzles. Alright, so 2.5 is right there. We were close to that one. This is an old hack, like I said, but yeah, it's alright. It does stuff. You know, it's playable. It's got playability. That guy was 9. One of those guys was 9. They all hit me. Uh-oh, I picked the freaking laser stick. Oh. This is a lot of damage. I regret that decision a lot, honestly. Oof, that was close. I don't think these bosses are different, so let's go. You could hear that Mega Man 1 theme pumping there. That's a strong one. That's a strong theme. Alright, moving on to the next one, which is number 34, if my math doesn't escape me for the moment. Alright, we got a fixer here. This is SP, and you gotta get the fixed version of it. C tier, 34th ranked out of 62 is SP. You gotta get the fixed version because otherwise you can't beat Heatman. Me and a bunch of people try to figure out how to beat Heatman in this hack, and if you have the oldest version of it, you can, but it's not the correct thing. So you need to get the version where you can beat Heatman. Otherwise, you're gonna eventually, you can password pass him, but you're gonna get stuck in the Wily refights. So with that out of the way, I got a review for this over here. I might actually have one on the. No, I wouldn't have that. Let's see here. SP. This hack is funny. It comes off as a basic hack, but it does a lot of things right and very wrong in just one stage. It uses fire enemies in Flashman stage to make the mood feel right. The enemies, the AI is altered, but it also uses the light off to give you a few cheap deaths, and there are multiple dead ends that you can take that will lead to your death. The game gives you a bunch of lives to start out with. You'll never guess the correct way to enter Flashman's lair either. Metal Man stage was made by a jerk, but not because you're going to die. You're going to die if you try and go fast. Neat boss. Flash was pretty decent too, but Metal is better. If you hate trial and error, you're not going to like a lot of this game. He plays with your expectations, then he throws you a curveball in Heatman stage. Good design, except you can't beat Heatman, but you know what? Just play the fixed version and you can. Bubble Man brings on the hard mode cheap stages. I'd rather play something like this that offers basic modifications than something that provides no challenge, you know. Other than Heatman so far, at least. Great Airman stage here. Boss difficulty depending on the pattern, but you might get the boot once or twice for some. Lasers, but they're pretty easy. Cheap death warning, trial and error, and quick man. The stage is the true gray zone of Mega Man 2 hacks. Quick Man is stupid, hard, invisible. Woodman has a great dog section, new even. The rest of the stage feels a lot like vanilla, but he switches it up and adds a little bit of a maze too. Grass main stage is just one giant ass trap, but it's not cheap unlike some of the other stuff in this game. If you're paying attention, you should not die, at least after the second screen, where it's luck-based. Yeah, so I gave up on trying to beat Heatman. I tried to watch a video on how to do it, and the only person I found that was able to do it had to hack the menu to beat him twice. So the only people that can beat him are people that have the previous versions, or they have hacked menus, or they play a hacked game where you can beat them, which is my case in this one. The Wally stages are not really notable. They're just kind of difficult, but not overly dumb. Yeah, so let's play some SP fixed version. Not exactly fixed, but avoided, I think, is the full title of that. Oh, the author of this hack, by the way, is... Nice Pie. Fucker got me anyway. Oh my god! Sweet. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm missing buttons when I'm playing these games right now for whatever reason. So, good times, dude. All right, so we're still on C+. We're getting to the 33rd ranked Mega Man 2 hack. Which is Miao, Miao. Right? Yes. That is C+ tier 33rd ranked out of 62. Miao, Miao. I believe this is, if you can believe it, this hack is by Miao, Miao. Yeah, so what is it about this hack that makes it so 33 out of 62, you might ask yourself? Well, this game features very easy stage, not very jank except for the Guts tank. Metal Man is stupid, Buster only. I'm not sure if this belongs in the top half, which it's barely not, but it's more about how good Mega Man 2 hacks are in general versus this game being bad. It's not, it's pretty good actually. That is what I had to say about this. Sorry that some of my reviews are shorter and worse than others, but yeah, so. I think the rankings is probably what most people care more about than me fluffing my gums. This looks like the exact same stage from a hack we just played like 10 seconds ago. Looks exactly the same as a hack that we just played. Wow. Miao Miao has got some pirating issues apparently that I didn't catch the first time through, so yeah. A lot of these Chinese hacks steal stages, and apparently that was one of those cases. So right there, I wish that I could remember what stage it was that I was just playing that did that, but you guys can rewind the time and check that out. I'm not going to, but I mean it's not like this belongs much higher than that. But dang, that sucks. Think of the odds I would pick the same stage in the same or in two different hacks out of 8 possible stages in each one. That's craziness, dude. Alright, so the one Polly said was fucked. Okay, well. So let's move on to the next hack, which is 32. If you can believe it, 32 comes after, or before, I guess, 33. In the C plus tier, I already forgot what it was. Oh, Eon of Dreams 2. This is by the Sloth. This is a pretty easy hack. It's a basic level hack with really pretty looking graphics. Where is it at? Eon. I just played this a little bit ago. Where's it at? Probably like right. Well, that's not where I thought it was. There we go. Eons of Dreams. And what I have to say about this Eons of Dreams game that I was playing, if you want to really know what my opinion about it is, like if you really want to hear about what I thought about this hack, is it is a pretty decent hack, honestly, not too hard. TBH had a good time with it. The best stuff is obviously the graphical changes. It's pretty low level hack in terms of actual changes to enemies and stuff, but there's a lot of really well thought out parts. I like Middleman Stage a lot, which is funny because Rockman 2 Boss Hard 100% ripped off Middleman Stage for this hack, which is hilarious to me because the Sloth stole other people's work, Claw, and tried selling it for money. Funny how stuff like this works and comes full circle. Anyway, yeah, you should play it. It's good. It's probably not quite in the top half, which it's almost literally number half, but Mega Man 2 is pretty top heavy, so anyway, yeah. Nowhere near as hard as people said that it was, but oh well. Yeah, Sloth. It might have been Joshu Bashu. It could have been Joshu Bashu. I think it could have been that unknown hack that I was talking about. So they were trying to steal stuff from... Oh wow, this looks familiar and absolutely terrifying. Fun though. I mean, I don't like ladder sections, and that got me there. Oh Sloth, your gorgeous graphics and your brilliant level design. If only you didn't steal illegally try to distribute a ROM hack that you barely had anything to do with. Oh, actually that works out well. That was faster. Remember what an I-Tech does. I bet it gives you invincibility, or at least your health back. Actually, wait. Thieves, yeah, I don't like thieves very much. Not a fan of thievery and thuggery in general. Terribleness. I like punks though. It's a pretty good stage, honestly. I'm sandbagging pretty hard, but I mean, it's still fun. Alright, bosses are different, so alright, let's move on. This is the halfway point right here. This is the halfway point right here. Number 31 out of 32. C tier. Mega Man 2 hack. We have... I already forgot. We have Java Island. This game is by Anna Astun, who's the Indonesian hacker. and they actually got this hack removed from romhacking.net because they didn't think it was good enough. But I think it's pretty decent. They had another hack that I put in the B tier, honestly, and they wanted that one removed, which I understand. You want people to play your better work, but I mean, people want to be playing hacks. They want to play all the hacks, you know. So, all right, halfway done basically, and we are 3 hours in. So this the 6 hour thing I was talking about is looking promising. All right, so let's play. Oh wait, we should talk about Java Island, shouldn't we? I guess I just kind of jumped the gun. Java Iceland. The Java Island. This one does some new stuff, mostly new language. Mega Man now has a cat smile face. Climbs the ladder faster. Enemies are quite a bit different. The song's a remix version of the original. Some of the backgrounds blend in. Yeah, some of the backgrounds blend in with the platforms, worse than Gray Zone. Bullets are bigger, faster. All the Indonesian hacks are very good so far. Lasers and Heat Man are close to frame perfect, but it's nothing much. Just standard, always going for it. Standard running gun platforming with big old gaps. Bubble Man stage is great. LOL, you get called on the phone when you get a new item. Potentially cheap chicken death and airman stage. It didn't get me, but it might get you. Okay, so this game is good, but major soft block potential and quick man stage. You may think you can go right, but you go down, and if you don't, well, hope you have item 3. On Woodman stage, it's pretty basic, plus the fight. Tech has an unhealthy obsession with lasers, but typically they don't just come out of nowhere. Until Crashman stage, and it's a pretty hard section. Yo, dude, Peter, thanks for the raid, dude. The TPA Salt with that big ol' raid. Thanks for coming in. We're literally halfway done after this hack with the Mega Man 2 hacks. So yeah, Crashman stage. You can zip your way through one of the sections by just being off screen and zip one of them and end up in a good position, no items needed. Can't say I'm a fan of it overall. If you like lasers, this is your hack. LOL, it's a text dragon. Wily Want is Cool crash bombs look like Mega Man. Wily 2 is much better with balanced ideas and spikes. 2 of the block monsters glitch away, which is funny to watch. Wily 2 is a bit too much like vanilla Mega Man 3, but it's a much better stage than it. One of the nice things about this hack so far, at least, that you could beat it items and Buster only pretty much easily. Like you could just do Buster and items 1 through 3. Best Wily 4 boss ever, mostly because you can shoot crash bombs without waiting for the explosion to stop. Wily 6 is the exact same stage, but with health at the end and the intro song. Overall, pretty good hack. Yeah, if it wasn't for the lasers, then maybe this would be a little bit better. And if it was, there's a lot of jankiness and a lot of inconsistencies, but it's not bad. It definitely deserves the C+ spot. So, yeah, let's check out Java Island. Indonesian Java Island. Oh yeah, look at that. You get the full screen effect there. Teleport in pretty quick too, that's cool. Oh, we gotta drop in. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, I've talked about lasers and I went to a goddamn laser section. Alright, so that's Java Island. If you like lasers, just do it. Play that one. Alright, so this is number 30 out of 62 in the C+ tier. And if my memory serves me correct, which it does not, so we'll say that for next. It's number 30, and that is Min. Rockman 2 Min. This is by Tar, and this game is pretty difficult, and it's got a lot of dumb stuff in it, but I mean, it's still pretty good. I mean, you can see where it's at. It's in the top half. The top half. Alright, so where is Min at? There we go. Big change-out hack. You get 4 bullets on the screen. Enemy AI is different. Music is different. Bosses, it's set. Flashman stage is just a bunch of jumps with birds and then some spikes. Watch out dropping off the ladder with the spikes. You'll die. It's stupid. The rabbits are on skis or something. You just slide at you and shoot crash bombs. There's those stupid dropping presses in Metal Man stage. Press start to see if they're going to be presses or not, because you can't tell otherwise. Man, these boss rooms sure like spikes. Good lord, He-Man stage is cheap. Stupid birds drop exploding fireballs with claws that take forever to retract the stage. The nice thing about this game is that even though it's cheap design, it does give out a lot of health. Bubble Man is the first fun stage, It's fun run and gun. Not to say the other stages are bad, they're just hard and not really that much fun. They're just kind of tedious and you know, whatever. Airman stage is pretty fun, fan plus spikes. Other than Heatman, all the boss rooms so far have had spikes in them. Quickman stage is really good. These lasers are well thought out, MO. No spikes though in the boss fight. Woodman stage is pretty good, no spikes in the boss fight either. Crashman stage is just alright. Wally 1 is but the dragon looks cool. Wally 2 might be the best stage in the entire game. Lots of good tight spike-related jumps. Stupid fucking invisible block monster. Ugh. Wally 3 is a good stage. Wally 4 is better. Pretty darn good. Wally stages might save this hack from being lower, because seriously, fuck the invisible block monster, but it's not as ugh as Cray. Good Wally 6 as well. You drop in on him instead of a can't miss shot kind of bullshit. I'm not going to dock it as much for the dumb block monster, but yeah, I think some people might put this hack in B tier actually, and I think that that is a fine place for it. But me personally, I think it belongs in C plus tier, just barely away from being B plus or from being a B hack. Just barely, because there's only one more after this. There's one more C plus hack following this one, so. And you guys will be pleasantly surprised with what it is. So let's play a little men. Let's oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, rabbits are on skis. Like 79 out of 100, what do you mean? Oh, if I was actually gonna like mathematically do it, yeah, this would be like a 79. That'd be fair. That'd be fair. If we were gonna do them all out of 100, which I don't want to quite go that far right now, but all right. So next we are going to do number 29. Kuja Killer, you better cover your eyes. This is your warning. This is your warning. 29 out of 62 is Wed of Slashers, which is a Chico hack. Now, I have the world record holder of the speed run of this game, and this run's pretty decent. The Wily stages are really good, actually. The Wily stages of that speed run are really good, actually. Like, out of the 6 stages, I'm 10 seconds off my golds. That kind of a spicy Wily run was in there. Anyway, point is that, okay, so this game is a good speedrun, but not necessarily a good, really good hack, because there's a lot of difficulty and a lot of things that they deal too much damage and they take too much damage to kill. But if you use weapons in this game, it's not that bad. Like, Heatman stage is the easiest thing you're ever gonna do, and Heatman's weapon, you don't have to charge it, so you can just kill like half of the difficult enemies in the entire game with that, and you get a lot of ammo for it. I think you get like 14 shots or something like that, but don't quote me on that. I only just have the world record in the speedrun. So, yeah, it changed a lot of enemy AI and bosses. Flashman stage shimmers and is sort of distorting with the background looking. It's something that you can stand on. Tough Flashman fight because of the terrain. Oh, holy hell, this game is hard, but it's fun. The birds respawn instantly. Metal Man fight is really fun. Heatman stage is breezy easy, and the boss is just easy, you know. There's not a lot of other people that have this pattern of Heatman, so Chico did some actual hacking on this one. Unless if he just ripped off an incomplete hack, LOL JK question mark. Bubble Man stage feels like a Chico hack with shit flying at you and spikes. I've seen this bubble and metal span before. Fucking bullshit, giant square ass hitbox frogs and all over Airman. The boss fight is fun though. Quick Man stage, I like it. It's really neat enemy placement, even if it's kind of BS, but it's smart. And I'll support this gameplay even though it sucks. You can't really farm Buster, only safe. The first dog is way hardest of the trio of dogs in this game. Good stage on the easier side of them on the hacks. Crash Man stage is a mixed bag. On one side, it has clever puzzles that take forever to develop all across the stage, but on the other hand, it's wait. No, never mind. I didn't finish my sentence. Whoops. Decent boss fight. Wily 1 is kind of dumb at first, but then it gets super easy. Purple Dragon. LOL chickens plus death plus pits equal conveyor belt. Neat idea, but I hate when I die from just falling into pits randomly. Though I get this. The chickens are supposed to show you which holes you can fall in. It's clever, but I still kind of hate it. Wily 3 is super easy. And it even gives you things. It's basically just like there to give you weapon energy. Like this weapon energy giving the stage. Ditto I said about Wily 4 because it's an easy stage too. The refights are tough though. And the Wily fight is just, it's not that bad. Yeah, this game is really well thought out. I think Chico really tried hard on this game, but it's not quite his best work for Mega Man 2, but it's definitely a big step up over Cray. So, alright, let's play a little bit of this. I'm not gonna show you guys Heatman stage because it's a little bit too rough, but well, I don't know, man. Where should we go? Where's the place where we're gonna jump into the pit first? I guess is where we should go. All right, there we go. This will be a challenge to do Buster over. I think. I don't know. Whoops! I already forgot. That's a wall. This. Yeah, look at those shrimp. Those are some shrimp there. You can set a watch to. Ah, yes, spikes. I will say that a lot of Chico hacks are definitely more enjoyable the more weapons you have. Very similarly to Tatsu's hacks. Alright, so, alright. That is the end of C+. So let's get to B tier. And my god, there are a ton of hacks left. My god. Alright, so number 28. Which starts off the B tier. Out of 62, Mega Man 2 hacks is another Mega Man 2 hack. Not another Mega Man 2 hack would be like, you know, the obvious stupid joke, but anyway, so yeah, I think another is also by AYCN. Yep, it is also by AYCN. And let's see here, another. Another MS Paint Adventures, bullets shoot faster, ladders climb faster, you climb ladders faster. Normal enemy AI isn't changed from what I can tell. There's some cool sprite work, changing what the enemies look like and stuff like that. Flashbang stage is easy but well designed. New boss AI here. Metal Man stage is danger with new enemies never seen in Mega Man 2 with different abilities from what you'd expect. Not the greatest stage ever though, but it looks good. Easy boss. New enemy of some sort in Heat Man stage as well. Mets do behave a bit differently than normal, I guess. Decent stage, not the hardest boss ever. Bubble Man stage also introduces a quote-unquote new enemy here. Bubble Man is kind of cheap TBH, but he's a 2 damage boss, so you can do it. Some of the weapons behave a bit differently as well. Airman stage is just a run through TBH. Airman is pretty much the same, except deals more damage and harder to avoid projectiles. Cheap, in other words, not much fun. Quickman stage would be better without the 30 years of cloud riding. Fun, Quickman, but pretty easy. Woodman stage is fun, but really easy. The boss takes 25 years to beat, though. Warning, don't camp the door versus Crashman. You'll fall through it and the door. BTW, I like Crashman stage, but I mean, this game is weird. Stages are like 3 or so. Bosses are like a 7 as far as difficulty. This game is perfect for intermediate players who like a challenge in their bosses. Basic Green Dragon, decent Wily 1. Stupid bird screen on Wily 2. Game does the mirrored stage thing in Wily 3. Wily 4 is the only real difficult stage and has a new boss. It's stupid, but new. Stupid doesn't mean hard in this case. I really like the last Wily stage. I say the title of another is pretty accurate. It's another Mega Man 2 hack. Not good, not bad. This is a slightly above average hack that will appeal to people looking for an easy game. So, yep, this is slightly above average. So, you know, almost B tier or C plus tier, but B tier. One of the main Sniper Joe's the girl from Freda. Yeah, I think so. Another. It's just another Mega Man 2 hack. Fairy Girl. Let's check out this fairy right here. I remember this stage. It's just a bunch of one-screen things for a while. Yep, it's a bunch of one-screeners. That's an interesting thing there. That was what I was referring to when I said new enemies. Alright, I don't feel like waiting. Alright, so let's move on. Alright, so the next hack is number 27 out of 62, a B tier hack. And wouldn't you believe it? This hack is XG 1.0. This is, yes, XG 1.0 and the later version that'll be coming up later are different, and they are definitely both different enough to and worthy to play. So XG is one of the Chinese hacks. I'm not exactly sure who made XG. Was XG released on ROM hacking? I don't think it was. I'm not sure who made XG 1.0, but anyway, where are we at here? Where is my review of XG 1.0? XG. Alright. XG is pretty good. I feel like the hacker just ported over a lot of Rockman 2 GX and changed it from there, except Wood Stage, which is basically vanilla. Barely changed effort. Other than that, there's a lot of tough but excellent jumps and stuff to think of. Wily 3 is one of the best Wily 3s in any hack I've ever played. TBH, all the Wily stages are great until Wily 4, but it's not that Wily 4 is a bad stage, it's just not as good as the other ones. The boob fight is a very original idea. Wily 6 is just, let's add moles to an already finished stage. But other than that, and a few other complaints, you should play this one. So, alright, that is XG. I'm not sure... Wait, oh, it froze. Alright. XG... This is by Exile. Or Shalu. I think that's how you should say it. I am so glad that I landed on top of that wingman statue there. That almost certainly did not happen. That worked out well having that shrimp knock me up there. That was convenient. Well, that's XG 1.0. Good game. Alright, so let's move on to the next hack, which is the 26th ranked Mega Man 2 hack, which is Chaos. Alright, and Chaos is by Chi no Soko. Alright, so Chaos. Well, there's a soft looking Flashman stage, that's for sure, so don't fall for that. It's the most obvious thing you're ever going to see. Stepper Joe has new AI, so do the flying orb enemies. Other than that, Flashman stage provides a very new feel, using ladders, and Sniper Joe's new pattern is the primary gimmick of the stage. Fun for sure, a very different Flashman boss fight than what you normally get as well. Though it may take you a few tries to beat him without his weakness. It sure took me a while. Metal Man stage takes the conveyor belt gimmick to the next level, provides a decent stage. Metal Man's fight is fun, though it does take a while. Some of the enemies do just kind of show up when they feel like it. Cheap design again. Oh boy, invincible ever shooting Mets. Why do I have a feeling this is a Chico hack? It's not. Last third of Bubble Man stage was good though. I will say all these boss fights have been interesting at minimum. Flashman is easily the hardest by a lot. Airman stage is very different in design. It uses visual impairments as the gimmick and it works well. Then everyone's favorite section, the jerk face laser section with dead ends. At least they do tell you where to go at the halfway point. This Quick Man makes no sense, but he's way easier than Flashman at least. You can get him to get stuck in the right corner wall, so that's neat. Not 100% on what exactly each of the egg color types do in this stage here, but you know, yeah, it feels like that it changes, and color indicators shouldn't change unless if you have a tell beforehand, which I couldn't really figure out if they had one. Woodman isn't that hard, he just takes forever to kill. Crashman stage is interesting, but not the greatest stage. You just overload the screen with enemies you have to kill. It's pretty short, too. Love that Crash Bombs look like Mega Man. This first boiler stage will make you guess what items you will want to use and fill up later to use the rest of the stage. Feel free to abuse the start button here. A lowly green dragon. The game telegraphs the spike platform here, at least, so not the worst ever. The first 8 stages are about twice as hard as the Wily stages overall. Wily 4 boss is pretty annoying, but what else is new? Good luck with Wily, he's a real mofo. I enjoyed this one for the most part. The fun is fun, the frustrating is very frustrating. I put this where it is because I think that there's a lot of neat ideas that are implemented in here that other hacks don't use, and that you still don't see some of the ideas in this hack used. Up until one of the most recent hacks that I played, I think TB, maybe it was, took an idea from this game. Or no, what was Tom playing? I don't remember. If Tom wasn't playing TB, he was playing a different hack. But whatever. Point is that Chaos is good. And being 26 and being a B tier hack for Mega Man 2 means quite a bit. It means more than most of the other ones, for sure. Yo, what's up, Crisco Wild? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just ranking some hacks for a little bit over halfway done. Getting close to being done with the B tier hacks. Did I put them all in F tier? No, I didn't put all of them in F tier. A small portion of them went in F tier. Actually, there were no F tier hacks in Mega Man 2. How many Mega Man 2 hacks? There's 62 Mega Man 2 hacks. If you include all the Mega Man games, there's 100 or 205. Well, that's chaos. So let's move on to the next ranked hack, or to the next hack, which is number 25. Well, Mega Man 2 is super popular. Mega Man 3 has like 45 or something like that. So yeah, very popular game. Mega Man 2, as you should know, is like one of the most popular games that's ever existed. Alright, 25 is the new hack like I just referenced a few seconds ago. Number 25 is TB. I don't know who TB is by. So let's check that real quick. I don't know who it's by. It's by an unknown Chinese hacker. This game is pretty difficult. It took Kumba 5 hours to beat. It only took me 3 hours, though. Thought of Peter Afro's opinion. Mega Man 2 is the worst of the NES 6. I think that's a qualified opinion. I'm not sure that I agree, but I think it's a qualified decision. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That doesn't upset me. Alright, so TB. I left a really short review of this one, if I remember correctly. It's like 3 sentences. Rockman 2 TB. Heatman, the Dragon, and Wily 4 can go fuck themselves. The rest of the game is awesome, to be honest. Recommended. That sounds like a good. That sounds good to me. That sounds like a good review. I mean, are we talking speed run? Are we talking casually? Are we talking like what's our frame of reference here? If we're talking casually, the worst Mega Man game is probably 1 because there's no E-tanks, and I mean, let's assume that you don't know about the select button. Oh yeah, when I called this Taco Bell, Tampa Bay, Tom Brady Taco Bell. Whatever. Yeah. But I don't know. I go back and forth on my own opinion. Like, I like Mega Man 1 probably the most, but that's because I got a lot of nostalgia for it. Mega Man 3 is probably my pick for the best. Oops, I fucked that up. I don't know, Mega Man 5, 1 or 5 are the worst to me, and then probably 2. Alright, so but I mean, they're all, like, it's like getting 6th place at the Olympics. Like, the best games on the NES, like, top 10 NES games or 6 of them are Mega Man, so. And spoiler alert, the top 6 games on the NES are also all Mega Man. So, yeah. With apologies to Mario 3 and The Legend of Zelda, and probably the Ninja Gaiden games, I guess. That's probably the list. But alright, so the last B tier hack is the one with the long name, the WC Hyper Turbo. I used to have the entire world record of this one, but LSM has since bopped my Buster Only time with any percent. My Buster Only time is still the Buster Only world record, but I believe LSM bopped me, or somebody bopped my any percent time for this game, but maybe I still have world record, I don't know. Whatever. Point is that this is a fun hack. It just increases the speed of a lot of stuff, changes the music, changes a little bit of the boss stuff, the layouts especially. This is a burst chaser hack. It's super fast. It's really, 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 really easy, especially if you play on normal. Level design is super good, but there's a lot of like chances for you to pause cancel. There's a lot of really, really tight jumps. I recommend this hack quite a bit, honestly. I don't think I have an actual review for this one on here. No, I do. Okay. New music, fast movement, 4 bullets. I played the original for this. It was a pretty good game. Good boss. This game is kind of ugly, though. That's true. Only boss I really noticed the difference in patterns in was Flashman. The stages seem to be over as soon as they start in some areas. The menu looks cool. Bowlman is slightly different. The sprite limit hits hard in Airman stage. Quickman stage is the first super good stage. A lot of top jumps. I even died. Crashman is the most different boss, but it's pretty easy. Green Dragon with triple life bar. Finally, slightly difficult stage in Wily 2. Fun Wily 3. Wily 4 is too much like vanilla, but actually that's changed because there's a new version of this game that's a lot more modified, and everything is a little bit more changed over as well. Especially the alien fight. The alien fight is not a breeze anymore, and the Buster Only run of the 2.0 instead of the 1.0 version that I have the record on is a much different run because of a couple of changes to the boss fights and level design. But overall, this could maybe be a B+ hack, but I think that B is probably the proper place for this one. So yeah, let's play some Hyper Turbo. Let's play the 2.0 version, even. That's bullshit. I got the extra fire. This game is just a lot of fun, because it's kind of mindless at times. Sweet. Alright, so let's Hyper Turbo. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. I need to probably get a new drink, and I'm gonna get up and walk for a second. So, we're gonna do the first B plus hack when we get back. Like this will actually only be like 2 minutes, so 3 minutes maybe. Alright, we'll be back. Maybe shorter. Probably shorter. Alright, everybody. My happy turn. In case you were wondering, it's time for B plus tier. Now, people ask, so what are the most play Mega Man 2 hacks and stuff like that? I would say that the place where you should start playing hacks and stuff, this is the spot right here. B plus tier is the sweet spot for hacks. Like, you should play, I mean, obviously you should play S tier and the double S tier and all that stuff, but right here, this is the start of where the actual really good hacks start. So, Hyper Turbo probably honestly deserves B plus, but that'll be up for next time. So, let's move on to number 23, which is a B plus hack out of 62. And this is Rockman ZY. I believe this is the one that uses Kuja Killer, Slide, and Charge hack as well. So ZY is a roller coaster. I soft locked like 5 times. The bosses are insane and stupid, but when it's fun, it's fun. I really liked it, and I hope the author of this hack fixes some of the issues with it, because this could be a great hack instead of a good but janky one. Without spoiling things, I recommend going to Bubble first, because it'll tell you a secret ability in the game. Now, what that means is that there's the charge and slide. This Bubble Man stage teaches you that you can slide in this game, because there's like the one tile gap that you gotta go through, so that's what that review is. See, I do a good job not spoiling when I post my public things on there, except for this video, because I'm going all out. I'm telling you guys about things that are gonna happen in hacks you've never played before, so before they happen. So, alright, let's play some ZY. I actually tried to speedrun this game. This is by aiming. This is an aiming hack. I tried to speedrun this game the first time that I played it because there's a glitch that comes out where you warp to the last stage. I tried to see if it was possible to do, and it wasn't possible to beat Wily. You can make it all the way to Wily, but he wouldn't load. I jumped. Fuck you, game. Oh, bullshit. Alright, so anyway, that's ZY, the number 23 ranked hack in the B+ tier. So moving on to the next one, we have, as I mentioned earlier, there are two versions of XG, and this is the better version of it, which was the original one, right? Or did I fuck up? Where's XG at? Nope, I'm looking at the wrong list. Yeah, XG 1.1. Yeah, see, I was looking at the B list. This is the B+ list. Let's fix that. All right, so XG 1.1. Let's see who it says it's by. I don't know who that's by, but it's a pretty good hack. It's a big improvement over the original XG, and where I believe that I reviewed this on this thing. There we go. Good hack overall. Stuff is fun, good ideas, and it's not a giant ripoff of other hacks. The biggest problems are major though. Airman stage is crap. The dragon fight is stupid. The dragon sprite moves when you pause, so if you don't know the weakness, it clanks. And basically, if you don't know the weakness to the fight, you're gonna die. You're not gonna win the fight if you. So you have to. If you don't know the fight, the dragon fight sucks. Let me just put it like that. The Wily machine is invisible. Other than those complaints, it was a good time overall. I recommend it over the majority of the other Chinese hacks for sure. Yeah. So let's play a little bit of some XG. Yeah, it'll be coming back pretty soon, I think. Is a little bit of a spoiler. I think you're gonna have to grin and bear it for a minute, but it's coming back soon. I thought that rabbit was gonna be on skis for whatever reason. No, are these spikes? They're not spikes. They sure look like spikes. No, come on. Alright, let's just press up. Just hold up. Alright, we held up and we just... Okay, so those aren't spikes either. So that's good enough. I can't believe I made that jump. I can't believe I made that one. That was yeah. What the fuck? that was strange, but I liked it. Why is there a ladder there? That just looks like something there to kill you for no reason. Alright, Woodman, do me in. What? Alright, Woodman, do me. Do me, Woodman, do me, baby. Alright, so that's XG 1.1. Alright, let's move on to number 22. Alright, Kuja Killer, you're gonna want to cover your ears for a minute. Your ears and eyes and whatever other holes you don't want Chico to experience. Alright, so we got God World as number 22 out of 62 for Mega Man Rockman 2 here. I would like to put this game higher, honestly. I would like to put this game in A tier, but you can't because of the Wily fight. The alien fight drags this down half of a ranking at least, I would say. The rest of this game is fun. It's good. There's nothing really wrong or gross about this game, honestly. If you want my honest opinion about it, which I will give you if you don't, even if you don't want it. So, all right. So Chico's done it again with the MS Paint bosses, but he makes the backgrounds look like old Mega Man stages. Changes the enemy AI a bit and the bosses' weapons up a bit. Cool design of Flashman stage. It works like it shows you one side of the screen, which is mirrored to the other one. You have to follow the path. I know that this was done in Wally Dream Space, but I mean it's still a really cool idea. So, and Chico's only used it twice. So, yeah. Enemies are neat. Sniper Joe shoots forever. Sniper Joe riding mech jumps forever. You need luck to be able to climb the ladder in Metal Man stage. Alright, that's fine, Kuja Killer. This is the last Chico hack of the night, I promise. Heat Man stage is pretty good. Not cheap like you'd expect. Bubble Man is easy stage, but it's fun to play. I'm surprised, other than the graphics, this doesn't feel like a Chico hack. Where's the difficulty? Good Airman fight, too. Cool mini laser section before the vanilla lasers and Quick Man. Again, stupid dog section. Can just not do anything and get past them. Woodman can take forever, but it's easy if you just center him. 2 damage per turn, even. Crash stage is pretty cool, except it does take 10 years to cross a few sections if you don't have item 1. Item 2 is garbage in this game. It does have black screens, but you can figure it out. But that's kind of a dock, having the black screens without being able to tell what's going on. But this isn't as egregious as some of them. So Wally 1 is fine. Has a sweet-looking blue dragon. Wally 2 is a good stage, too. Really cool design here, similar to Flashman stage, where it shows you the 4 patterns on the bottom. You get there. Wily 6 is a fun stage too. Wily himself is a jerk. Overall, nice job, Chico. This one's really good. It's not very difficult and has original ideas in it, or at least I haven't played anything other than Wily's Dream Space that does that. This is a surprisingly good hack, and truthfully, like I said, if it wasn't for the alien fight being as dumb as it is, this would probably be A tier. So I would probably speedrun this game, honestly, if it wasn't for the alien fight. But the alien fight being as poor as it is, I think B plus is okay. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So let's play a little bit of some God World, and let's crash our NES. Chico, 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 Chico. No. Oh, okay, good. No. All right. So that's Chico. That's it for Chico for the night, everybody. Say goodbye to Chico. So we're gonna go from Chico to some more ass, if you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, then we are going with ass. Now, this is the proper name, even though it got changed to AS. The proper name for this hack, as you're going to see, is Rockman to ass. Ass. So, let's check it out. Some Rockman to ass. Getting some ass tonight, if you know what I mean. Ass. Some ass. This is actually number 20, not 21, by the way. So yeah, B plus tier, number 20 out of 62. Rockman to ass. Ass. It's 20 B plus tier ass. Glad to be getting some ass from something that's 20, right? But haha. Anyway. Rockman to ass. I know I got a review for it here. Oh yeah, this is actually quite fun. It's a bit too easy at places and a bit too hard at places, but it's fun. Makes good use of Kuja Killer patches. The soundtrack is full of uncredited bangers from other hacks. It's just fun overall, other than Crash Band stage, because like, where am I supposed to land? And the boss is weird. Also alien. Otherwise, yeah, definitely a top half Mega Man 2 hack. Better than most Chinese hacks. I definitely recommend it. Also, this game has basically a mini Hell Wheel in Woodman's weapon. So it increases your speed and it gives you invincibility, basically. And most of the enemies die one shot from it, including the fucking clank down claws. The speed run of this game is disgusting, and I might look into it. I might look into the speedrun. It's fun. It's not total ass. So, yep. Didn't I say who made this? This is by Daxagia. But it has... This is on romhack.net, and it's by Miao. Ass. Dude, hell yeah. This is for Polytopes right here. We got the jump there too. Anyway, I don't feel like doing the waiting section. Alright, so, good game. Alright, so let's move on to number 19 out of 62. Still in the B+ tier. We're getting down there. We're number 19. Dang, we're getting there. We're number 19 is Beta. Yeah, ass is good. Check out the ass, man. Beta is also worth checking out. It's more of a, it feels and looks like a basic hack, but it's that is a trick. That is a trap. Ass we can, yes, ass, and ass we trust. That's right. Kick my ass with the spike, yeah. Alright, so Beta is the next one. There we go, that's the thing I was looking for. And Beta is by the hacker R. This game is kind of challenging, especially in the Wily stages for sure. I got an old playthrough on my YouTube channel from like 10 years ago or something of me playing this. The 8 robos of that. This has been a long-time favorite of mine, and I definitely recommend that you try it. That's what I'd say. This is a super underrated hack. This game has minor AI changes to enemies. Sniper Joes are much harder to kill, and the bosses are a little bit different. Weapons are a bit different too. The biggest change is that the pause canceling has been eliminated. Health fills up fast too. Flashman stage is an onslaught of good design. Metal Man stage is the second part is a fun jaunt down the path. Heatman's stage isn't too tough, but it requires a lot of precise timing with the blocks and the non-falling blocks. Good speedrun. Bubbleman stage is also well designed, but easily the easiest so far. Then Airman stage comes in, and while it's fun, there are some hard designs in the stage, and at least 1 or 2 cheap death possibilities in here. It's not overwhelming like some of the other Airman stages. Airman will eat your soul if you don't know how to short hop. If you use his weakness, the fight is over before it happens, but if you go Buster only, good luck. Quickman stage features vertical climbing lasers, but it's not as precise as some of the more impossible hacks. Quickman is pretty easy. If you have full health, you'll probably get hit once or twice first fight, so be warned. Did I mention I hate mazes? Woodman has one, and I recommend having the items first before you play this one so you can skip the significant chunks of it. Assword, yeah. Boss fight is neat. So, Crashman stage is fun to speedrun, but casually there's 2 spots where you have to guess which pit doesn't lead to spikes, and I hate that in a game. Thankfully, Crashman takes 2 damage, otherwise this fight would take forever. Shadow Dragon turned green. Wally 2 uses the weird gimmicks that are in the newly redesigned items and makes for some tough stuff. Wily 3 likes to drop you into pits when you think the terrain is safe. I gotta emphasize, Wily 2 is a really hard stage, and if you are not prepared for the items, like, learn how to use the items in this game before you get to Wily 2, or you're gonna be stuck there for a while. As a little bit of a heads up. So yeah, very great, very great. Let's play some Beta. If you guys got Metal Man emotes, now's a good time to use some Metal Man emotes. That's what I said. Metal Man. Oh shit, this stage. I remember this one. Oh, alright, we're gonna die quickly on this one, it's looking like. Going back for the 2 health through there with 1 life. Alright, so that's Beta. Alright, so let's... Yo, RGC, welcome back. Yeah, so moving on. The next hack is the last of the B plus tier, and it is number 18 out of 62, and it is Mega Man Ultra. This is a pretty old hack. This is by Infidelity. And this used to be the Michelangelo painting worthy of hacks back in the day. Most things are slightly changed at minimum. The game is notorious for poor enemy placement and assholes that shoot giant blocks of hitboxes at you. Flashman stage is good. Nice that you can shoot the chains. The last section of it is a bit too much flying hitboxes. Fun boss. Metal Man stage is fun to play. The boss is too. Heat Man is a good stage, but other than the cheap enemy, it's pretty easy Yoku ladder stage. Bold Man stage is the best so far. Tough boss if on difficult. Quick Man stage is long jerk face fest. Woof. Quick Man gave me an easy pattern. LOL. He just jumped to the left and let me shoot him. Woodman stage is a tribute to Mario 1-1. Good stage overall. Woodman is tough and takes a long time to kill. Fun crash for the most part. Towards the end up to the ladder. And end of the last ladder part is kind of poopy. These Wily stages are great content. Superb Wily 2 boss. Cool entrance for the Wily 6 fight. Overall, I think this one's really good, but it does have a lot of areas that are similar to Mega Man 2 and cheap design, but this is definitely one of the best Mega Man 2 hacks, especially for the time. He's a good pal of yours? Well, tell him that, yeah, let him know. Quality video game. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's okay. You can share with whoever you want, or not share with whoever you want, Kuju Killer. I'm not sure if people would like the fact that where they would be ranked and stuff like that too. Like, I'm not trying to devalue any hackers or anything like that. That's, I mean, maybe a little bit with Ridley X and the Slop, I guess, but the Slop is where when Ridley X is, I don't know, man. I don't have anything against Ridley X, it's just their hacks are too stupid. Whereas Kumba and everybody else hates Chico and hates Ridley X and actually like hates on him. Whereas I give some of Ridley X's hacks respect and actually let you know where they belong on the list. Not all of them are derivative crap, it's just that most of them are. Fuck. Alright, speaking of derivative crap, let's move up the ante a little bit, and let's get to the A tier, which for Mega Man 2. Alright, so with that being said, the beginning of A tier, and yeah, the beginning of A tier at number 17 is Peercast. This is a pretty old hack. This is definitely, this and Wily's Dream Space are definitely the hacks that inspired Chico the most, from what I can tell. Just to make everything about Chico and mention him at all times, but it's true. Yeah, I really like this hack quite a bit. I like this more than most people do, I guess. This is by, it starts with an N. Yeah, Nekoronda. And, yeah, it's pretty difficult, honestly. It's not overly difficult, but it's definitely one of the more difficult hacks that's not total bullshit. MS Paint time again. Flashman stages conveyor belts as the gimmick and provides a challenge through tough gameplay, which is cool. The boss is on skis. Metal Man stages conveyor belts, the video game, the movie, the breakfast cereal. Neat boss. I like Heat Man stage, but what the fuck is with this boss? Like, what? Good luck Buster only on this dude. But I will say that it's very doable because I've done it like 3 times on stream already. Underwater lasers, haha. Neat Bubble Man stage, pretty hard. Also a weird boss, but not in a bad way like Heat Man. This game is good. I remember being excited to play Peercast 2, the Mega Man 3 hack, and being disappointed back in the day, but now I remember why I was disappointed. It's because this hack was so good. Pizza Man, best hack, 10 out of 10. See you later. LOL Airman stage is coming to get you. Tough stage. Devil Path, start on Quick Man stage. Good Quick Man stage with a mix of items of 2 items I haven't really seen yet. Oh damn, Quick Man stage sucks. Bad design, boo. So apparently something happened to Quick Man stage that upset me. Let's see here. 3 Dogs in Wood is awesomely done, but the last one takes too much damage for where you're able to stand versus Buster for how much you can shoot them. Banana Man stage is really cool. Then you get to Apes, and it's tough sailing, but dang. Good hack here. Red Dragon. Wally 2 is a good stage. Wally 3 is hard as fuck. Wally 4 is a big punish for pulling off a swag jump. Fun Boo Beam. Good Wally fight 2. If you can handle hard hacks, I definitely recommend that you play Peercast. It's a quality time, but there's a lot of dumb stuff, but the payoff is immense in my opinion. Plus, I mean, like I said, Pizza Man. I doubt most of you guys in chat are gonna have one, but if you guys have Pizza Man emotes right now, it would be a good time to use them. Oh, and here we can also use an LSM. Dang, we can actually use a couple of different emotes here. LSM's got some Peercast emotes. Where the hell is LSM's thing? I don't even know where it is. Here we got some of those right there. Yeah, Pizza Man. That's really where we're going. We're going Pizza Man. Maybe we're not going Pizza Man. I don't feel like waiting for that shit. Let's try a different stage. Cheat Man. The original Cheat Man. This is the OG Cheat Man. Oh, I remember this stage. Yeah, this is interesting. Wait, did the platform not load? I don't think the platform loaded. Damn it. Alright. Rip tier. What happened? I just raged though. Fuck. Alright, anyway, let's move on. So, hard game. Good selling there. I just quit out of nowhere because I fell because I didn't get the thing as the stupid thing. God damn it. Alright. I promise you it's not that bad. Alright. Jinima, Tani. Did I already pass CX or not yet? No, I haven't done CX yet. No, I don't hate CX that much. Alright, so moving on to the next one is number 16 out of 62, Rockman to Exile. I think I have world record in this hack, so clearly it's worth it. It's a Buster only run, so you could bop it. You could bop this easily if you wanted to. Just play with weapons and whatever. So yeah, this is by Blast Hornet. And yeah, this is 16 out of 62 A tier hack here, which is some good stuff. Exile. Big changes and everything, most notably 5 bullets on screen. The Joes have crash bombs. Oh no. Metal Man stage is a lot of conveyor belts with claw droppers, but you can shoot them. Heat Man stage is masterful design with not showing where you can stand. Mets are scary in this one. Bubble Man stage has some tough spike jumping, but that would be fun to try and speedrun. Water physics, yay. Stupid Quick Man stage with mazes. Beat Heat Man first so you can have item 1 to skip more of it. Crashman has a dumb, hey, guess where to fall down section. Oh, you guessed wrong. That's okay. Try again. You're dead. Hope you have more lives. Spy section. This one is absolutely super good for 8 robots in, but it does have some dumb stuff like that. So there's a spot at the start of Wily 1 where enemies all just spawn and you get hit by literally nothing. Poopy. The tile before the boss gate where you can't have both feet off. Just a basic green dragon, ugh. Wily 1 theme, ugh. Wily 3 is a good stage. I feel like that's almost a theme. People are like, Wily 3 and Vanilla sucks. Let's make sure the stage is good. Wily 4 is not that much fun when you add it with the boss in this game. This Wily 4 is a maze, and the enemies do like 12 damage, and there's a lot of avoidable stuff, but the boss fight is more tolerable because you can just shoot the crash bombs without waiting for the explosion, which is nice. Wally's a jerk and can shoot 50 bullets at you in 1 second. Not really, but it's something like that. Overall, this game is definitely worthy of the A tier. This is a really old hack, and it definitely deserves the respect that it's gotten, and it hasn't aged too bad, in all honesty. Alright, so let's play a little bit of some Exile. Be playing the Exile. The music's a little grating at times, but I don't know. I picked this stage, huh? I would pick this stage, wouldn't I? Alright, let's see if I can do it. There's a little bit of a trick coming up that's... Yeah, this was definitely one of the first ones that I played too, Kucha Killer. Alright, let's see which path that I take. Which is the one with the stupidness? Is this the one with the stupidness? Probably. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we got it! Yeah, we got it! I didn't go for that in the speedrun, though. I did not go for that. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. Damn, I've nailed spike drops over the last couple days. I will say. Shoot him, Jesus. Alright, so anyway, that's Exile. Moving on, the next hack is also starts with the letter E. And it is Exhaust. Exhaust. There is a version of this that somebody fixed, I think 8-bit fixed some of the Flashman stage because there's a very difficult laser that is almost frame perfect, if not frame perfect, to beat. So I would say play that version. If you can find it, it's on romhacking.net. I would say try that, but it didn't really need the fix to begin with, so. But anyway, Exhaust is by DHI. This is another pretty darn old hack, for sure. But it's aged really well, too. Yeah, so what do I have to say about this? Exhaust. Wait, whoa, I went way too far. Alright. New music, weapons are a bit different, bosses are different, some of the AI. It's old, so some of the changes aren't as major as in other hacks, but whatever. I like this one quite a bit to the point where I routed a speedrun for this game back in 2013. I never actually did any runs of it, but I thought I'd mention it. Flashman stage will give you epilepsy, so don't play it. Stage uses flashing lights to limit your ability to see. Makes sense since this is Flashman stage. Make sure you're paying attention. There's a lot that can kill you even early on the stage, especially the lasers. OMG, there are even harder than I remember. Maybe I should have gotten the updated version of this that dude made. That's funny. Boss is pretty easy. Metal Man stage, boss can be out DPS'd if you don't take damage when he's on the top. Really dig Heat Man stage. Love the speed mixed with avoiding enemies and platforming. Make sure to jump the gate of Heat Man. Or, yeah, make sure to jump into the gate of Heat Man, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Love the speed mixed with the avoiding enemies and platforming. Bullman stage is alright, boss is easy. Airman stage takes you through a rainy day. It's some fun. Boss is easy, AF. LOLs. Shitbag design and quick man stage where you have to guess which one to go down or die. Woodman, it's a stage. Really like the boss fight though. Almost wish you didn't do 2 damage, and I don't say that often. Kirby stage is all about Kirby. It's a Kirby stage. Crashman. Silver Dragon. On Wally 2. Wally 3 is a good stage, though multiple paths. Wally 4 is basically button mash the spikes the game with a hard to see Crusher DLC. Easiest Wally 4 boss ever, though. Thanks, game. I think this is definitely one of the best Mega Man 2 hacks. It definitely deserves a spot being number 15 in the top 15. Let's play it. One, two, three, four. That's what time it is right now. Oh. Well, that's Exhaust. Good game. Oh, I have save states. What do we got here? I don't know. So why did I make that? That must have been an accident, I guess. Alright, so moving on in the A tier. A tier. Mega Man 2 hack. Well, how about that? This is kind of convenient, don't you think? Number 14 is Gravity by Adong, who is in the chat right now. Hi, Adong. Hi, I like Gravity. I think it's fun. Gravity's a good hack. Alright, so, yeah, 14 out of 16 Mega Man 2 hacks. Let's see here. Let me take a look at my review of this. Play this, but no, there's a lot of jank in it. Damage you deal and receive changes. Spikes change into pits. It's nothing but mazes, and sometimes you can swap screens via gravity, except 1/5 of the time you'll die in that spot. Would the Guts tank fight in the last section of Wily 4 are guilty, but this game is really good. Probably the 14th best Mega Man 2 hack or so overall, and I wrote that back on the 19th of March of 2021, and I said this is probably the 14th best Mega Man 2 hack, and how about that? It actually is number 14. So what a guess, and that was not intentional. Yeah, this game is, like I said, it's jank, but it's good jank. I couldn't put this in A+ tier because of how dank it is. It's too dank, guys. It's also too jank, but I felt that A tier is the right spot for this one. I think that's it. This game is a little bit of a puzzle too, so you gotta flip gravity and stuff. I start you with an E-tank too, that's nice. Shit. Lasers. Upside down lasers. See ya. Yeah, it's a hard one. This one took me 5 hours to beat blind, so be warned, but it is excellent. Believe it. Alright, so the last A tier hack. Number 13 is DX Deluxe. And apparently there's a lot of different versions of Deluxe floating around. I am talking about the one that is finished and that has an airman stage. The one that is finished and has an airman stage that looks like this. Because I have another version of Deluxe that is different and that has a much different one than this. I would honestly say play both versions of Deluxe. But my discovery of the differences between these is something that I'm going to have to explore in the future. So maybe there's two Deluxes that you're going to have to play that I would have to put onto a list if they're that much different. So I'll even put that in my Discord right now so I don't forget. So yeah, so there might be two versions of DX that are qualified for this, but anyway, that's a future Rob project. We're not messing with that right now, clearly. So yeah, this is the last of the hacks on of A tier, number 13 out of 62. A tier hack here. So what's the sitch with DX? This overhauls a lot of stuff. New soundtrack, new backgrounds, new enemy AI, new boss AI, fast text scrolling, best game, 10 out of 10. Flashbang stage has some cheap enemy placement with the orb guys just coming right at you fast as possible. The claws go up real fast. Sniper jails are basically impossible not to get hit by. Flashbang 5 is fun, nice to figure out how to handle them. In Metal Man stage, the rabbit enemies are sort of cheap, but that's the redesign of them. Not necessarily due to the level design. I like the Centipede remix here. Metal Man does the whole take 25 years in the air and only lets you hit him twice per turn if lucky. Other than the whole first section of Heat Man where you do nothing, thought it was a really good stage despite there being a few cheap moments. But a lot of that is just the behavior of the changed enemies. Or you're trying to go as fast in the case with the Mets in the stage and Metal Man and all that other stuff. I'm not sure if that was even a sentence. Stupid Mega Man, Ultra Bullet, shooting frogs with their square hitboxes are in this game, so be warned. Also worth noting that small health drops are worth 4 points instead of 2. Bubble Man is a lot easier than the rest of the bosses so far by a landslide. The Dimensional, the soundtrack, lots of my favorite X music is in here. Fucking moving box of Mega Man Ultra Square bullets. How I hate thee. Dang, a hard level meets a very hard boss. How am I supposed to fight Airman? Airman stage is super hard, and the fight is hard. 1.5 damage per turn on damage. Good luck, Buster only. Quick Man stage has some of the most fair laser sections in the history of Mega Man 2 hacks, and it's easy to accidentally zip through the part after it. Would love to compliment Woodman's stage design here, gravity-based, but there's a stupid fish that ruins it. Dude, LOL. Woodman's fight is hilarious. You think you've got it figured out, can only damage. Must run from side to side, can't middleish, then boom. Halfway through the fight, there's leaves falling to the ground. Combined with Airman, these two bosses are on the list of the hardest bosses that are in pretty much any Mega Man 2 hack. There's a purplish pink dragon that can attack you. The Mega Man Ultra Cannon makes its return. I wasn't smart enough to think about Time Stopper, but I recommend doing it because fuck that thing. Block Monster is kind of dumb, but hey, giant explosions work well if you don't want to Buster. Just don't fall between the blocks. Wily and Wily 4 just kind of happen. You did learn that Metal Blade goes through in the opposite down directions if you press versus Blue Beam. Overall, this game's pretty hard, but it's pretty damn good, and I definitely recommend this to advanced players and skip if you're not. All right, so I guess let's play a little bit of this stage. This has potential reset all over it. Actually, I just played the stage later. Whatever. We'll just keep going. This is the fucking bullshit cannon I was talking about with Mega Man Ultra Hitbox. It deals so much fucking damage, it's unbelievable. Fuck. See, that is so... It's too much. Too big. It's too big for my fucking... I don't know. Choosing orphans. I'm fucked. I died. Alright, so that's Deluxe. That just showed you, like, the hardest and most frustrating section of the whole game, so... Good times, right? Alright, so... Where are we at here? We got... A+ tier. So, alright, we'll do that. And then I'm going to take a couple minutes before we get to S tier. So, alright, moving on to A+ tier. Now, this is where the quality of the games go to from should play to must play. This is the nitty gritty section of the hacks. I think it's GX Ver is the number 12 hack. Yeah, GX Ver is the first of the A+ hacks at number 12 out of 62. This is by Sophia, and yeah, let's check out Sophia hacks, which means a good soundtrack and level design. Typically, man, someone needs to make a hack where you can't just stand next to the dogs and shoot it. And stage, pretty good fight. Wow, this Metal Man stage is long, like very long. Tough boss fight. It's not much different than a lot of the other ones from hacks where he slowly approaches you. He jumps high and shoots blades at you very fast and takes 1 damage. Heat Man stage is the best so far. Tight jumps so you don't get burned. There's a statue or two of Windman and Bubble Man stage, but it should be Toad Man, as this is more like his stage than Windman's. Airman stage uses fan enemies as a gimmick, but it's a stage. Quick Man is super hard. I think he always runs after he throws his boomerang, but not sure. Woodman takes 25 years to beat. Stage is okay, but the stupid baby frogs take a lot of damage. Crashman stage is difficult, especially to try and complete quickly. It's also probably the best stage of the 8 Robot Masters. Green Dragon is a boring dragon. Stage is one of those item puzzle stages with crash bombs. Good enough. Alright, so this game does the thing where you start off where the last battle ended, which I think is a really cool thing. Wily 2 is a nice design stage. You can beat the early part with either 1 or 2. Wily 3 is Spike Hell, neat design, but Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love the puzzles and the wily stages in this hack. Um, yeah, this one kind of got better in the wily stages, which is always good. But yeah, definitely play this one. This is a worthy game. I tried to learn this run Buster only, and it was a little bit too hard and demanding for me. But I think I could beat the world record Buster only. The world record that's posted for any percent in this game. I could probably beat Buster only. So. Alright, so that's GX Ver. Let's move on to the next tech. Alright, so here it is. Here it is. Number 11 probably should be higher, but I kind of don't think so. Rockman 2CX. This game changes everything. Like you name it. Like this hack is changed so much. Like there's so much. God. So this is more of a new game than almost Minus Infinity. Honestly, it has an intro stage. Mario stage is pretty easy, but it's a maze. How do you not get hit by Mario's fireball? Is not the best, but oh well. Wispy Woods is pretty good, easy fight. Rodder stage is stupid at first, but wow, these later sections are neat ideas, but cheaper than anything I played. Cool fight, but a bit difficult. Bomberman is a maze-based level with cheap moving platform puzzles. For how advanced this hacking is, the level design is very good. Invincibility seems to disappear at weird spots, especially for bosses. LOL at the start of Airman stage. LOL at invisible platforms and just being really unfun stage. Damn, I was really excited for this hack, and I'm already pretty disappointed in this. What a ton of work that had to have gone into making this hack to have this hack turn out in the way that it has. I'm obviously not afraid of high difficulty. I love Chico hacks, but this game's difficulty is just dumb design after bad design at places. Mega Man stage, just see previous. It's not an instant death fest, but whatever. Boss fight's pretty doable, but the boss fight is cool. The Mega Man versus Mega Man fight is really cool. Yoshino Man stage is the best so far. It wasn't a train wreck. Cheap Man stage has the cheap death that you wanted, but it teaches you how to use the items that are available from the start. Epilepsy, the enemy, and just LOL, Cheap Man, the boss fight. Terrible, but super cool and super creative, but terrible, but also super good and super creative. Like it. Rockman CX is super good and super creative, but super bad. It's like 3 steps, or like 5 steps forwards and 2 steps back at all times. Maybe 5 steps forwards and 3 steps backwards. That's what I meant, probably. That's probably a better act, but yeah. So yeah, Wily 1 stage is okay. Then you get to fight Ultraman. The quick man path. Yeah. This game feels more like a fan game than a hack. The physics all feel weird. Wally 2 stage is okay. Yeah, I'd say this game isn't very good. Floors that trip you. What is a Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Frustrating design here, but if he uses the sloppy controls, it's not the worst thing ever. Well, I think refights are too much, and imagine having to replay stages after refights all in a row. Just parts, but Jesus Christ, when is this going to be over? The final fight is a good idea. I have no idea how this game is so bad when it's such a great overhaul, but it's definitely not my favorite hack I've ever played. I rarely get frustrated with hacks and love a challenge, but this game is BS. The controls aren't very good. Like, the dashing mechanic doesn't work very well. I feel like your jumps get eaten, which is so stupid for Mega Man 2. Cheat Man is total crap, and the stage is terrible. I can only recommend this to diehards, people who love Impossible games or want to play tech demo, because that's what a lot of this is. There is a game after the credits. Yeah, you can play as Quickman, by the way, and there's a hack that hacked it so you can play as Quickman throughout most of the game. And I will be playing Rockman CX again in the Quickman mode at some point. So, you can't put this game too low. Like, I don't think this is. I think this game is an double S tier levels of work with C plus at the best level design, and that's what you get here. The hacking in this game is almost unmatched. Like, it might even be more than Minus Infinity. I'm not sure about that. Somebody else that's better at hacking knowledge would have to tell you that. But this game is just, it's a curse. But let's play it. Rockman CX. I don't know if this is the most recent version, but Himanji Chichiku is the author. I don't think I said that earlier. This game is very difficult. I don't think I said that either. We'll play a little bit of the intro stage, just whatever. Or I guess we'll just play the intro stage. No, I clearly don't have the correct version of it. I mean, you know, the English version of it. So playing as Quickman is super cool. Like, this is almost by itself, like, but it's like playing as Zero in Mega Man X3. It's more of a cock tease than anything. But the hack of the game that would let you play as Quickman the whole time, I think would rank much higher than the actual game itself. But I'll be the person that decides that at some point. Alright, so that's the intro stage. Alright, so that's Rockman 2CX. Gives you a good taste of what's going to come next. Alright, so moving on to number 10 is Rockman 2 DA 1.1. There's a 1.2, I don't know, whichever one it is that I have. 1.1 apparently. Alright, this is by our boy Adong, who was in chat earlier, not sure if they're still here. This is the number 10 ranked Mega Man 2 hack. This is a pretty difficult game, but not too bad, honestly. I had to write a review for this hack on romhacking.net because it was getting such bad reviews, and it just did not deserve it at all. This game is awesome, and it doesn't deserve any of the hate that it got at all. It is super clever, super good. It's not like Rockman CX where the controls suck, so you can use that as an excuse not to like it. So. Anyway, so for reference, Rockman 2 DA 1.0, as we went over earlier, is one of the worst Mega Man 2 hacks I've ever played. This is the opposite. This hack was incredible. Timaeus compared it to Yender code, and I think that's a fair comparison in terms of the enemies in the game, the design overall. It's all changed and all done really well. Yes, there's some stupid jank parts. I magically teleported an airman stage and fell to my death. I couldn't replicate it. The crabs are homing missiles faster than you can walk, but still easy to deal with if you're an experienced player. The last room of Woodman stage is hot garbage, and Quickman stage is nothing but lasers and not fun at all. The rest of the game is wonderful and very well done, other than what I said about weird and or unmarked teleporter. You may notice I didn't mention the bosses. While some of them are better than others, Flash is a weird fight, and there's some interesting properties that make them different, but all the robots have 2 health bars, 3 if you play as Quickman, which is fine since the game gives you E-tanks at every corner and infinite lives. This was an absolute surprise and a joy to play. Not very difficult. The DA 1.0 took like 8 hours over 2 days. This game took me only like 100 minutes. It's not that hard. It does not deserve the hate it's getting. This is a top 10 Mega Man 2 hack, and you'd be silly to dismiss it. Absolutely. Great work, Adong. Alright, let's play some DA 1.1. DA 1.1 is where's the DA 1.1 at? There it is. Uh-oh, my god. What is this? Oh shit, I picked the stage. Alright, we'll keep going, because I'm trying to sell this game, right? This is the number of times, so we'll beat the stage, but I don't think I picked the stage I wanted to. Well, that was kind of dumb, but that's good. Ha! I jumped over it. Let's go. Oh yeah, these crabs are kind of dumb, but that's alright. They home a little bit too fast, but you'll get used to it. I'm gonna die, shit. Alright, so anyway, that's DA. Alright, and the last one, hack, that we have an A tier, A plus tier, excuse me, at number 9 out of 62 is Basic Master 1.2. Now, I have the Buster Only world record of this game, and that's really the only way that you should play this game, because the weapons are too disgusting. And alright, so basically this game took Basic Master 1.0, removed all of the enemies from everywhere, and changed the bosses. This game is basically a hallway simulator with a few enemies and a boss rush. That's basically what this game is and amounts to. Now, this is super technically impressive, and the boss fights are just like mind-boggling great, and it's really fun. And especially as a Buster Only run, it's really fun. But yeah, we as the Mega Man ROM hacking speedrunning community, especially. Not a popular move made. It's just way too safe. He listened to the critics too much, and he made the softest hack possible. And you can tell that here. Yeah, basic bitch, basically is what I called it. I think that's what I have it here. Yeah, basic bitch 1.0 or 1.1 is what I have it as. But, I mean, that being said, it's the number 9 Mega Man 2 hack, and it's A+ tier, and its boss fights are just ungodly levels of excellence. And I mean, yeah, it uses the graphics and the music and stuff from the original Basic Master, so it's fun. So we're gonna play a little bit of it real quick. I'm gonna take a break before the S tier. I'll have a lot more to talk about in this tier because it is tough to figure out which one belongs where between the 8 games that are gonna be in either S tier or double S. By the way, this particular stage is the only one that has the increased speed. That only exists in this stage. It doesn't exist outside of the game. This is not a first chaser game by all accounts. It's just this particular section of this game. Alright, we're gonna fight Stone Man. I don't remember anything about this fight, so it'll be fun. But yeah, did you notice how there were like 3 enemies in that whole entire stage there? I mean, honestly, this is one of the ones that changed, that has the most boss fights, honestly. Oh, I died. Alright, so that's Basic Master 1.2 and 1.1 even. Alright, so I am going to take a couple minutes break real quick, and then we'll do the S tier. Alright, I'll be back with the S tier. We just played this stage, goddammit. I meant to pick a song that you guys could listen to that you hadn't heard before, you know, so let's try that one. I don't like this. I don't like the changed version of that song. All right, let's go back and we'll change. We'll go to this one. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. What's that, Elsa? I'm sorry, I just saw your message. What? I'm about to look at what? You can type your thing and I'll respond when you get back. everybody, welcome back. Alright, so we got S tier hacks. 8 hacks left. This is one of the more difficult decisions that you're going to run into. Trying to figure out what is the most superior hacks out of all of these. I think a lot of people would probably be like, well, how hard was it really? I like Final Mix a lot. I think Final Mix is a S tier, fantastic, super great hack. A lot of great puzzles and a lot of great remixed action. But other people don't think it's that great, so I know that this won't be the biggest portion of the surprise, because Final Mix is the number 8 ranked hack out of 62 in the first of the S tier ranks. Number 862, Mega Man 2 hack. This is by Sophia. Well, let's see what I got here about Final Mix. Flashman is easy. Loved everything about the stage, though. Metal Man stage was pretty good, too. The enemies just kind of disappeared a lot, seemingly because of the sprite limit. Heat Man did what I said about Flash stage. Dude, drink Pepsi! Problem with the Bubble Man stage is the wolves are too easy. You don't have to try to be able to avoid their flames. You can just stand next to them and not get hit. There's a jump on Airman stage that might piss you off. You think you're going to make the jump easy, but instead you don't land on the platform. It's one below the E-Tank. Rebel. That complaint, really good effort here with enemy placement, spikes, and fans. I'm just not sure what, if any, changes were made to Airman. Maybe he has more turns before he jumps, but that's it. Quick Man stage has a few times where the sprite limit makes gorillas go off screen. Other than that, this is easily one of the more creative laser sections in a hack yet. Having the clouds is a great idea. You don't really need the extra downward acceleration to make any of them, just quick reactions. The whole can shoot the enemy bullets thing is a neat idea, BTW. Being able to break the Woodman shield is kind of dumb. Outside of that, what a groovy stage. Crash Man stage is kind of short, and the shrimp are kind of jerks who move too fast, but it's still a good stage. Easily the weakest of the 8 robots if I had to pick one, though being able to stand on top of the wolves was really stupid in Bubble Man stage. Crash Man is probably the most difficult boss, and both him and his bombs push you backwards. Ow, my ears at Wily Castle intro. The whole thing, you can damage bullets thing gets its mileage here in the Wily stages for sure. Good puzzles in here, though I've seen a few of them before, but this game is a 2015 release, so lots of things have been done that are base ideas, so not knocking that. Vanilla Dragon, though, so mine is 50 points. Just the aesthetics, though, not the actual fight itself. The dragon might fuck you up. Light 2 has all the puzzles that I love and all that other stuff, but I don't usually let speedrunning and stuff like that influence the rankings, but one of the reasons why this isn't higher, even though I love it as a non-zip player, you can zip through a lot of the puzzles in this game. Like, you can just zip through shit and you don't even have to, like, think about stuff, and especially in Wily 2. And that, even though that's not like a deal breaker, that's not going to knock you down, because you can definitely, you know, choose not to do that stuff. It is one of the reasons why this is number 8 and not a little bit higher, I guess, or lower on the rankings, you know, because 7's lower. But I really like this hack. I think this is, I don't know. It's these rankings, especially right here, are really hard, but yeah. Incredibly designed Wily 3 also. Not too puzzle heavy, just precise movement and stuff. Wily 4 is great. Biggest amount of problems that you have is that you have to have the right amount of an item to use versus Wily, and it happens to be the weakness of a couple of robot masters, which kind of sucks. Last Wily fight is kind of a disappointment. So, this is a very impressive game, but yeah, here we are. To be honest, this is yeah, this is really great. All right, so let's play a little bit of some Final Mix by Sophia. I want to do it before the screen transition. We got a cat now. There's definitely a cat in here. The amount of cats in this room has honestly probably like quintupled. Anyway, that's Final Mix. Really fun. So yeah, let's move on to the next one. And this is tough. I feel like maybe that this might be wrong, and I might change this in the future. But I'm going to put Gray Zone at number 7. Initially, I had the number 6 hack, which we'll see in a second, at number 7, but I switched things up, and it is because of the Wily stages in Gray Zone, specifically the last 4 of them. Basically, everything after Wily 2 is a step down in quality. Not Wily 6. Wily 6 is good, actually. Wily 6 is a pretty good Wily 6, but going in, I had this at number 6, but this was a change that I made this morning when I looked at the list and I decided what I wanted to do. And sometimes you gotta make tough decisions. And Gray Zone, unfortunately, got bumped down 1. This is by Wind. This isn't that difficult of a hack. Okay, it's just for the music. This is not a terribly difficult hack, unless if you can't deal with things getting in the way of your vision, in which case you're not going to like the Wily stages, like I said. When it comes to S tier hacks, it really comes down to small, minor things and splitting hairs to determine which one is better. And today, I felt that Gray Zone probably should get bumped down because of the Wily stuff and just the overall presentation of Gray Zone is very strong. But the next one is probably a little better. So anyway, let's move on to the review portion. This one overhauls most everything as well. Great soundtrack it's set. Health fills up fast. It's cool. Don't do Flashman first. It's a maze. It's not really that bad, but I hate mazes. Flashman is tough. He teleports around the stage. Metal Man. So he's a big old factory thing with maces everywhere. Good conveyor belt stage here, but nothing cheap. Heat Man, good Yoku stage here. This boss is pretty tough. He attacks after you attack him. How is this possible? It's Heat Man. Bubble Man stage is good. Instead of above good, which is the worst stage so far, but I mean this hack is really good. Airman has dickbag laser section or 2, but something you can't handle, though it is annoying. Quick Man stage is pretty meh. Some people complain about how it's hard to differentiate between the platforms in the background. I can see that as a problem on Airman and Woodman stage, but it's a very minor complaint, and I don't necessarily agree with it all that much either. Every other stage I don't really agree. Why the floors suddenly slick on Woodman stage was a concern, but I guess I wasn't paying good enough attention. I don't really like the ladders types of sections, but Woodman stage is aight. Crashman stage is good. Side note, I mentioned this earlier. Crashman. Alright, Wily 1 is kind of mad, but with Blood Orange, Pinkish Dragon. Kill You, I've seen that before in various stacks. Wily 2 is a better stage for sure, or at least has somewhat precise item 2 usage, which you don't see in a lot of hacks outside of Exhaust so far. I'm glad that these games make Wily 3 a better stage than vanilla, but Wily 4, on the other hand, is not that great. It likes to blend your view and make you believe platforms is blending in with the background. It was part of the design, and you can actually stand there, but you can't because, you know, your obscured view, and yeah. It's kind of poopy, but whatever. Wily 6 is another item 2 stage. As far as the overall level design, it's not as good as some of the other impressive hacks, but the weapons are really good. The Hell Wheel Beta, Cookman's Boomerang gives you invincibility. This is for sure an S tier hack, and you should definitely give it a shot. I didn't quite get the stage I wanted. No, close the ceiling. Look at this one. That's cool. That little fire thing kind of shows you where you need to go. Whatever, dude. It's cool that those shots go downwards instead of going at the upward angle. Yeah, this is a good song for sure. No. I'm gonna get destroyed by this boss, just so everybody knows that. If we can get that out of the way, this boss is gonna destroy me. Alright, so that is Gray Zone. Alright, moving on is most people's pick for the best Mega Man 2 hack. At number 6. No Constancy. This is going to be a somewhat unpopular opinion, I would assume, but I think this is where it belongs. Number 6. This is by Ika, I think. Oh yeah, no, Constancy's all the way down here because they had the update for it. And this is by Esfon? Oh, that's the updated version of it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is by Ika. Okay. Alright, so this game it overhauls everything, bosses, it's an older feeling style hack. There's a new version of it where they have a new Mega Man sprite that looks more like Mega Man X, and I don't really like the new sprite, honestly, but that doesn't matter to me, honestly. What matters to you is the gameplay. This game, the gameplay of it is just super awesome and good and stuff. Where the hell is no Constancy? God damn it! Where there it is. All right. So mostly different everything. You can't use the pause jump to cheat in this game. Flashman stages, alright, some medium level difficulty jumps in here. Just use the fire enemy to blind your jumps. Boss extends your invincibility if you get hurt by him, which is not something that usually happens. Metal Man stages kind of end, nothing special. Good boss fight though. Giant metal blades, reflect shots. Heat Man stages, Yoku Central, difficult stuff with the exploding shells. I don't really like that. I don't really like Heat Man stage that much in this game. Bowman stage is decent. It does a decent job to have the area that pushes you back without too much warning. But Bowman himself is tough in this game. Yeah, Airman stage is a lot of fun, but it's not as good as a lot of the other Airman stages, in my opinion, that are as good. But it's a good one though. Quickman stages, lasers, pretty good section here. Kind of frustrating since you're on ice. Yeah, like this soundtrack is incredible, but yeah, Woodman stage is pretty good. Nothing stands out too much. Crashman stage is easily the best stage, provides most unique ideas and meshes gimmicks together. Wily 1 is spikes, jumps, sniper Joes that pop up out of nowhere. Not the most fun, but the dragon. Oh, the dragon wears sunglasses. Oh, does the dragon wear sunglasses? If you want a dragon that wears sunglasses, that would be the one to do. Yo, we got a big follow. We're gonna have to take care of that one, but I appreciate you with the big follows. Oh, big follows, big follow. Yeah. All right. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping in and chatting with us. Yeah, anyway, so where are we at? We're doing the no Constancy. Okay. Oh, I thought my internet went out for a second there. Wily 2 is a really good stage. Wily 3 was good. The Wily 3 theme is the greatest song of all time, by the way, in case you're wondering. Wily 4 is a really good hack. It's one of the best Wily 4 stages. And so one of the minuses about this game is that Wily 6 is a rehash of, I think it's Flashman's stage. We'll find out here in a second. Now, I don't hold that against Mega Man X2, so I'm not going to hold that against this game that much, but it is something to be of note. Yeah, it is Butt-Buh. It's the Butt-Buh. Yeah, so anyway, this game is fantastic, and you should play it, like, for sure. Like, just do it. got sandbags on right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just tanking real hard. Got those sandbags on, but I mean, I don't know how bad you guys want this to be a 6-hour stream, but we're looking like it's going to be about 6 hours on the dot unless I speed something up. So. I don't understand why I say, guys, butt-buh. It's because of, the reason why Kumba is butt-buh is because that's what Buttspot calls him. Kumba has... Yes, it's because of Buttspot. Buttspot calls Kumba Kumbut, or he calls him butt-buh. And Kumbut, it sounds disgusting. It sounds like they're saying cum butt, which, I mean, it's funny, but whatever. So calling him butt-buh is the better nickname, and it's still funny. So yeah. All right. So moving on, and what I think is probably going to be the biggest surprise to a lot of you guys is the number 5 Mega Man 2 ROM hack I have on as the number 5, excuse me, Mega Man 2 ROM hack out of 62 in the S tier. What is it about this game? Yeah, well, what's better as opposed to, say, the last 3 hacks? This game's quite a bit more difficult, and the Wily stages are better overall, I would say. But let's see here. I'm sure, I mean, my reviewers are going to be like, this game is impossible. Because this game is very hard. This one is very hard. So, really loving the Flashman stage here. Feels fresh, plays fresh. Might be a total remap of Flashman stage, but hey. Love the new dogs here. Fun design. Mill section is hard. Fantastic stage. Flashman is awesome, difficult, and I've certainly never faced one like this. Enemies don't seem to deal a lot of damage, though it's easy to take damage. Also, you can't pause cancel, which is good. Can't pause buffer, I suppose. You do climb ladders faster. Actual good design with the chains of Metal Man. Crazy Metal Man stage 2. Sweet Heat Man stage. Heat Man is kind of weird. The AI feels broken. Bold Man stage is really good and the boss is a dick, but what a fight. Airman stage is the weakest so far, but it's super good still. The boss is a little frustrating. Neat little laser puzzle and Quick Man stage. Might game you a bit. Quick Man is a little bit of a jerk boss, though. You might want a weapon for him. Which is Flash, by the way. Woodman stage has a confusing landing feel to it, and the boss is weird, but not impossible. Great design Crash Band stage. You can tell this game has been play tested to anticipate your reactions. I like to point out to people who completely rip off stages that you are basing them on this Crash Band stage. It is obviously supposed to be an homage to Boomer Quanger, uses the theme and the stages look like it, but this isn't a carbon copy using their exact design transferred over. It's using it as inspiration to do its own thing, and I appreciate that. This game uses Boomer Quanger's stage for inspiration, and then it makes the stage designed around looking like it, but it doesn't just take the gimmicks and try to rehash the stage using the same layouts and stuff like that again. That is how you do a tribute stage, and this game does that, and this stage does it, and this game is awesome because it does that, and Tatsu knows what he's doing. Thank you. Ridley X, that message was meant for you especially. Sorry, I don't mean to rip on him, but God, like, it's frustrating because he has potential to make good hacks, but yet he chooses to put Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3 on repeat, basically. Anyway. Where was I? I was talking about Rockman 2-1. I'd be lying if I said this game wasn't really hard, but it's a good hard. TBH, I might put this, yeah, I put this where it belongs, for sure. Wily 1 stage is great. The Lime Green Dragon. Wily 2 is a literal Kaizo stage, and maybe a little bit why I don't have this as high is because that stage is kind of dumb, but it's also stupid because you're just using an invincibility weapon and jumping on spikes and stuff like that. I mean, I know that that's okay to do. Like, LSM does that in his hack, but it's not... I mean, I don't know. That's not my idea of a Kaizo section necessarily, but it's fine. I mean, I did it in the speedrun. What the fuck did I do? Okay, good. Alright. I'm getting this pineapple juice in my water that I'm drinking. In case you're wondering what's going on in my world right now while I'm trying to read and talk. Anyway, so... yeah, this is super good. The later section with the chains and the pushback and all the enemies and stuff is so good. Everything about this game is great. You owe it to yourself to play this game because it's fantastic. If you like hard ROM hacks, this one is for you because it's hard. It's not too hard, which is something that this game kind of understands, except maybe certain points, but whatever. You can't be perfect. Alright, so let's play a little bit of some On, won't we? Oh god. I guess we'll go to Flashman. This was originally the first stage in the speedrun, but it got changed because mashing the dogs was stupid, and item 1 actually saves you a little bit of time too, so... yeah, I remember this. Oh, do I remember this? Man, I speedran the shit out of this game. I think other than Rockman Claw, this is probably the game that I have the most attempts in lifetime. As far as ROM hacks. Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 9 are probably number 1 and 2. Well, I suck. Alright, so that's Rockman 2 On. Yeah, play it. You will love it. Alright, so the next one is the last hack of S tier. And this might be a little bit surprised that this isn't double S tier given the placement of their other work in the same line of games, but I feel that Claw for Rockman 2 is a slight downgrade from Rockman 1 from Claw 1 and 2, but it's still, like, it's not much of a downgrade in terms of what I think is like a double S versus an S tier. I mean, obviously, this is the last game on S tier, so it's as close as any of the other games are going to get. This is by Tetsu Kurikuro, and this is the 4th ranked out of 62 Mega Man / Rockman 2 hacks. And yeah, this game changes just about everything, and it does the stuff where it needs to do the things. If you want me to get to the nitty-gritty of the sitch, if you know what I mean, you can dig it, you know. So, yeah, new music, colors, weapons, bosses, enemy eye, etc. Flashman stages, an iced palace mixed with lives, few frame jumps, Yoku blocks, and everything. Mega Man 2 minus lasers. Good stage here. Hard Flash Man Fight 2. Metal Man stage has a spot early on where you'll probably die the first time. This is my first time playing the hack, so I kind of know what to do. Easy fight. Heat Man is lasers, which makes sense. Pretty fair, though. There's a trap or two. Easy fight. Bold Man stage equals good, too. Be careful when you kill the chickens and when you let them run by, because that can be a mess for you. This boss fight would be harder without the blocks in the middle, but I've beaten wild mode before, and that boss fight is much harder if only due to placement. Platform placement, I mean. Airman stage is the weakest of them, but it's a lot of being chased by top spinners and taking damage. Airman's fight is tougher than the other ones for sure, but you can shoot through his bullets, getting some extra damage in sometimes. Quick main stage is a lot of box fans mixed with other enemies, mixed bag of stage. Probably my most favorite so far. Easy boss. Woodman stage, lots of riding in the air. Woodman fight takes forever. Crashman also takes forever, but not as much forever as Woodman's forever. Love Nitro Man's theme. A blue dragon. Block monster is a bit hard, but you can do it. These boss stages are fun, but way too easy other than the bosses. Yeah, this game is definitely amazing, and you should for sure play this one. It is the easier. This is the easiest of the claw games for sure. It's still pretty challenging. If you don't have an E-Tank against Wily, the last Wily, it can be a challenge. But the overall game, other than like that little part, is it's easier than the other games that are in S tier, other than maybe Final Mix, if you think puzzles are easy. But yeah, I definitely recommend this, and you should play it like, I don't know, as soon as I'm done with the stream in about, hopefully, 15 minutes. Alright, so let's play a little bit of some Claw. Ooh, 3 of them on the screen at a time. How about that? Yeah, still alive. How about that? How about that shit, you know? Still living after all these years. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, we died. Alright, that's good. Alright, so, before we get to the double S tier, which is the next one, the next bracket, I don't know why I erased that, but whatever. We're going to do some honorable mentions really quickly, which this won't take very long. There are way too many good demos to go over, so I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is I'm going to cover, there's 2Y, which is basically the early version of Yender code that I think you should play, because, I mean, Yender code is Yender code. And then the Kaizo hacks, the Kaizo hard hacks, which are JM and JD. I don't include them because I don't think it's reasonable for people to beat them single segments. They require glitches to beat, and they don't fit these types of things because they're actual, like, hard mode Kaizo. Like, Chico is Kaizo light, okay? You need to understand that, right? Those hacks are Kaizo hard. And I know that Kumba has beaten both JM and JD on stream, but he has not beaten them in a single segment. And they took him both over 16 hours or whatever it was to beat on his first playthrough through multiple days, and that's like, yeah, so those games do not count, but I would like to mention them because they certainly belong on a list of ROM hacks. And if somebody wanted to include them, then that's fine. But I don't think that I count them. So, all right. Moving on to the number 3 ranked Mega Man 2 ROM hack. We have Basic Master 1.0. So this game is incredibly difficult. This is by Tatsu, the 3rd ranked out of 62 Mega Man 2 hacks. Double S tier. This game deserves the double S tier. It changes everything. Where's my thing? The game is awesome. It changes most stuff. Adds new enemies from other Mega Man games with new behaviors. Soundtrack's great. You start with item 1 and 3, and one of them kills you, actually. This game is hard and cheap in places, especially Flashman stages. Lasers and floors, you can't move on in this boss. I mean, not hating it. It's great fun and challenge, but damn. I played some stupid bosses in my time, and ladies and gentlemen, this might be one of the stupidest bosses ever, Buster only. Absolutely love seeing these new enemies they're put in the game. This, after 1.5 stages so far, is just fantastic. You can cancel item 2 with select button, by the way, which I think is beat. Metal Man stage is fun, feels like a brand new stage. Cheap Metal Cut Man, you'll see. Burst Chaser is Heat Man stage. You can grab items that are falling from the enemy initially, whereas in the vanilla game, if an item falls on you, you have to wait for it to hit the ground to get. And there's no lag between it, so it's not going to kill you like in Mega Man 1, so that's great. Bowman stage actually rules. The good boss fight, too. There's a lot of strategy involved in it. Good, fun Airman. It's like Hornet Man stage. Really good boss fight. It's fun, but very difficult. Not as bad as Flashman, but it's easier than that. Yeah, I'm doing Basic Master 1.0 and 1.2 as 2 separate games because they are 2 separate games. Basic Master 1.0 is a completely different game than Basic Master 1.2, and 1.0 is the best version by far. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You have to. They're entirely different games. I did a separate there's been 4 different ones for Mega Man 2, and that's the only one where there's different variations that count. I might think about it doing the New Lands and Limbo. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't want to open up a giant bag of worms. But anyway, point is the yes, XG, SS, Basic Master, and DA, all 4 got 2 different versions on this list, and they're all 100% different games. Except Basic Master is honestly Basic Master is the one that's the most alike because it uses the same graphics and the same music and stuff like that, whereas the other ones change all that stuff up. But anyway, this game is brutally difficult, and you should play it. It changes the wily enemy fights a lot, and so the Wily 4 fight is a controversial subject with quite a few people because it takes a long time to figure out how to beat it, and you might be pissed off that you have to do the thing that you have to do to beat the boss. But I personally find it to be one of the most clever things that I've ever seen in a Mega Man hack. So I like it. This is definitely deserves its spot. I think it deserves the spot of number 3. Definitely. So let's play a little bit of some Basic Master as opposed to Basic Bitch. I just walked off. Alright, so that's Basic Master 1.0. Let's move on to the number 2 ranked hack, which is God, I can't think of it. Deus Ex Machina. Down the hole. Yep, I just totally went down the hole. You're right, I did. It's true. Dead, Rob Dead there. So yeah, Deus Ex is going to be the number 2 ranked hack. This is by, I think Misty is the one that did the soundtrack for this. So the actual hacker for this is, yeah, it says Misty, so that, I think that must be the whole thing. Yeah, okay, Ika did the soundtrack, I guess. So Misty was the hacker. Alright, so what makes this number 2? Well, it's the best, basically, other than the next one. And that's about all I got for you. That's just how it is. Just kidding. So this is a big change hack, stuff hack with the fantastic soundtrack. It moves pause canceling as far as forward momentum, not the ability to have shots go through you. You can still do that. There's like 5 play modes in this, so we're going to be focusing on normal mode here. So yeah, this game feels like a whole new game. Very unique design and excellent design everywhere. Every stage has been tested and it feels very fair and challenging, though it has gone through it. It seems a lot darker than normal Mega Man 2, and so does No Constancy as well. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it because you should play it, but Metal Man stage has 2 different paths you can choose early on. Bulb Man is kind of stupid, but they give you 2 energy tanks in the stage for a reason, I guess. Not that I use them, but yeah. Trying to get past the first part of Airman stage can be frustrating, but I find it to be fun design. Oh my god, Airman is twice as hard as normal. He sucks you in as the tornado shoots you, F. Quickman's later section can go F itself too, but hey, you know, just gotta get good, right? Yeah. Quickman can teleport also. I told you I didn't want to spoil things, but here we go. Wily 1 teaches you how to use the new items, and it's also a lot of fun doing it. Although sometimes it's weird when you can and can't pause when you're trying to switch off of them. And a lot of times you'll find yourself in dangerous spots like above a pit or on spikes and you can't pause and unpause. Or you can't pause. So this block monster, the Pico Devil or whatever from Wily 2 is an incredible fight here. Oh, I forgot about the dragon. The coolest dragon yet. This is an ice dragon, so it's the coolest, obviously. Yeah, and Wily 4, the final boss is different. I don't mean it's like a different looking thing. I mean the actual boss fight is different. You fight somebody that's not Dr. Light or Dr. Wily or whatever. This is the second most changed final boss fight compared to, other than CX, which I'm not going to include here. This is an entirely brand new fight that got ported over from a different game. And it is one of the reasons why this is number 2 and is an S tier hack, I would say for sure, is the final boss fight being the way that it is. It's cool. It's frustratingly hard at points, but it's also really, really sweet. So if you think you're good at video games, you should play Deus Ex normal mode, I guess. So let's play a little bit of this. So you guys already know what number 1 is. You guys knew it before I even started this video. Oh dude, this is this song. No, see, I thought about it, but I didn't jump into the death thing there. God, this music's so good. This is so good, this is fucking good. This song is really fucking good. Oh, alright, we'll be done. Alright. So, play that one. Do it. I promise. You'll love it. Alright, so moving on to the last one. Number 1, you guys knew it before we got here. This was an easy decision. S tier was hard, but S tier was easy. Those 3 games, that was easy. Single S tier was hard to come up with the rankings, but I knew for a fact that these were going to be the best going in, and nothing changed really. Number 1 is Yender Code by Yuki Masuki, I think it is. Let me double check the name, because Mayuki. Okay, I was close. Yeah, you guys knew it. You guys knew this was bound to happen. So this game just shows you that stage aesthetic and sound don't matter at all. You can have a game that is basic looking, has nothing different looking with it aesthetically or visually, and if you change the bosses and the enemy AI and all that other stuff, like it's that's yeah, you don't need to have style when you got substance. I don't even want to talk about it. This game is the best. It's hard. It changes the weapons. It changes the items. It's too good. The final the boss, or the fight, excuse me, the boo beam fight is the best boo beam fight of them all, because it's not really a boo beam fight. I don't want to talk about this game anymore. You just need to play it. Play this game. It's the best. It is the best. Yender Code. Also, there's some patches that you can get where you can put the Yender Code weapons in Mega Man 2 as well. You start with those weapons even, so you can, yeah, I'll show you that real quick before we do like a minute of Yender Code. Oh, what? Oh, this is just a you start with weapons patch. Interesting. Okay. You're going to start the game with weapons. I thought you started with Yender Code's weapons, but apparently I was misinformed of that. So. Woodman, okay. I'm glad we didn't pick air. I'm still not really sure. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm not really sure how to get this ladder, but I figured it out while we're here. I have never gotten that E-Tank before in my life, so now I know how to get it. We're learning things today. This is a learning experience. Like, learning that not having iframes and trying to sandbag is difficult. I just recently got bopped in this game. I used to have the world record in this fact, but I no longer have it. But I didn't really, I didn't really deserve it because my record had like 2 deaths in it, and you know, there were some strats in it that I had meant to add, but I just never did because I found out that the Wii EverDrive or the Wii emulator or ROM hacks, the FCUX ran at 59 FPS instead of 60.1. So because of that whole thing, I just stopped running Yender code, and then when I came back, I wanted to play a different hack, because by the time I got the Everdrive, you know, it was a new time in my life. I wanted to speedrun Rockman guided instead of Yender code, you know. And I'll probably tell knows what I'm talking about when it comes to wanting to speedrun Rockman guided. But yeah, this speedrun is sweet too, by the way. I'm happy that Miao, or however you pronounce it, bought me, because their run was sweet. I know, cat. I know your cat. What? Alright, sweet. Alright, well, we died to Woodman. Alright, so that's it. I just closed it. That's funny. I closed the list that I needed to reread. Alright, so that was a nice 6 hours of time spent on the stream tonight, like I kind of promised you guys. So let's start out with the final rankings. At number 1, double S tier, we got Yender Code. Number 2 is Deus Ex. Number 3 is Basic Master. S tier, we got number 4, Claw. Number 5, On. Number 6, No Constancy. Number 7, Gray Zone. Number 8, Final Mix. A+ tier, we got Basic Master 1.2. DA number 1.1 and 10. CX at 11 and GX at number 12. And A tier, we got 13 with Deluxe DX. 14 Gravity, 15 Exhaust, 16 Exile, and 17 Peercast. B+ tier, we got number 18 Ultra, number 19 Beta, number 20 Ass, number 21 God World, number 22 XG 1.1, and at 23 we got ZY. Sorry. Shut up, cat. I know, your cat. Alright. So B tier, we got WC Hyper. Or did I say 23 is ZY in B+ tier. In B tier, we got WC Hyper. Number 25, we got TB. 26 is Chaos. 27 is XG 1.0. 28 is Another. Moving on to C+ tier, we got Wet of Slashers at 29. Number 30, we got Min. Number 31 is Indonesian Java Island. Number 32 is Eon of Dreams. Number 33 is Miao Miao, like this cat, Miao Miao, right here, it's kitty. Number 34 is SP, the fixed version of SP, by the way. You need to specify the fixed version of SP, which I will do right now. Fixed version of SP. Let me make sure that none of these other ones need to be fixed before I finish. Fixed. Okay, so moving on to, from 34 to 35 is 2.5 at 35 and C+ tier. 36 is Advanced. 37 is EX. 38 is SS 1.0. 39 is Overload. 40 is CC. And 41 is Boss Hard. Number 42 in C tier is Vine Man. Number 43 is Joshu Bashu. I feel like I didn't even talk. I feel like I skipped number. I feel like I skipped fucking 39. I don't think I talked about Overload. That's funny. 39 is Overload, by the way. I don't think I talked about it. That's funny. So 40 is CC. 41 is Boss Hard, which is that's the C plus tier. Moving on to C tier, we got 42 at Vine Man. 43 is Joshu Bashu 1. 44 is Mega Screwed. 45 is Plus. 46 is Kaizo Man 2. 47 is Everlast. 48 is Revenge of 8 Robot Masters. 49 is SS 1.3. 50 is Special. 51 is E. 52 is Dash. 53 is L. 54 is Unknown Author. 55 is Second. And finally, in D tier, we have 56 DA 1.0. 57, we have Cray. 58, we have Final E3, or Final E. 59, we have Adventures of Base. 60, we have Hero Mode. 61, SW. And rounding them out, the last one would be Rockman Neo. Rockman 2 Neo at 62. Alright, so that concludes the Mega Man 2 ROM hack rankings. Thanks everybody for watching this experience of Mega Man 2 ROM hack goodness.